Hello everyone! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful week this week, and I hope you're ready for some more murder! Some more exciting murder adventures tonight. Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing tonight? How are you doing? It feels like today went super fast, but honestly that was a good thing because I've been looking forward to the stream all week. Yes! Murder! Very exciting. Good to see you, Tao. Hello, Haruka. I will take a sip. I'm hoping to buy the animation of Danganronpa at Kitsune-con in July. Is that like a book or something? Did they release like one of those animation style books for this game? Because that would be super cool. I love those books that they sometimes release alongside like video games, like The Art of X. I don't want to look at those books right now because I haven't finished the series. So once I'm finished with the series, I feel like I can safely Google this game only once I've played through all of it, because the minute you put any of these characters' names into a search engine, it's just like spoiler city. So I've been trying not to look up anything about this game, especially now that I'm playing it, to keep myself free from spoilers. And it's been going pretty well so far. So let's do a little short recap of what happened last time. It was a very eventful stream last time. So if you weren't here last time, I do have the VOD up, but I'll try to paraphrase what went down. So basically, we had a class trial, and again, spoiler alert, if you haven't played this game and you want to, don't hang out here because there will be spoilers. We had our class trial. I guessed that it was going to be Teru the chef. It ended up being Teru the chef, but we found out in a surprise twist that he actually was not trying to kill Byakuya. He was trying to kill Nagito Komaeda, who is apparently murderous. So we had a little bit of a reveal this past stream about the true intentions of our pal Komaeda here. And now I know a little bit more about why Tumblr loves this guy. So we'll see how that affects things moving on. He seems to be kind of like the Genocide Jack equivalent of this round. But I'm not entirely sure what's going to happen, or if he's going to end up being a killer, or if he's just going to kind of be like a red herring for us, or what the hell is going to go down. So, yeah, that's the basics of it. Teru got executed, Byakuya is dead, so we're 2 down. I think there were 16 at the start, so now we have 14 left, and we sort of ended on that. And right at the end last time, Hajime was outside kind of looking at the stars, and then all of a sudden he was like, wait a minute, it looks like something's looking back at me, and that's kind of the cliffhanger that we ended on. So I never like to kind of like delay starting the stream because we have so much to do in such little time, and this game is so long, and I really like to get some headway on this. I'm not expecting us to get to the next murder tonight, but hopefully we'll get some more good free time in with our fellow students and start to unpack a little bit of their backstories. So yeah, thank you, Zoe, for summoning Keela. Welcome to the 102nd Hunger Games. Right? I mean, it feels like that sometimes. What is it with like teenagers killing themselves in like popular culture, or killing each other, I guess. For some reason it's just entertaining, I guess. But yeah, without anything else to talk about, let's see, do I have anything else to mention? I got 2 streams coming up tomorrow, and then I will be off Friday and Saturday, and then I'll be back again on Sunday, and then a full streaming week the following week because I finally won't have anywhere to go. But yeah, I'll be doing art tomorrow morning, and I'll be doing Grounded tomorrow evening with Z and Kashi. Super excited to pick that back up again. Also, I don't know if you all heard, but Raft got a big update, so we're going to be switching back to Raft again at some point, and I'm super excited because I guess they finished the main storyline in Raft, and so there's a bunch of new content that's being released, and like, I love that game. I had a lot of fun playing it, so I'm super excited to go back to it. But yeah, all right, let's crank the volume back up and get into it. My volume mixer, here we go. Here's our ominous music that we so love. There we go, that sounds pretty good. Hey Kaname, how are you? Don't sacrifice your sleep schedule. just for this, but it's nice to see you. I hope you're having a good week. Okay, so starting off right where we just left off last week. For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything.
Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us.
I think this is Komaeda speaking. It sounds like him.
The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that.
This is his "We Live in a Society" speech.
But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win, they are all worthless trash.
Wow, thank you. This is a great pep talk, Komaeda.
There
Oh, there
are
he
two
is.
kinds of people in this world. Those who are born with worth, and everybody else.
There are two kinds of people in this world.
No matter how hard a lowly human tries, they will never be the same as someone who was born worthy. They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating.
We live in a fucking society, alright? Nagito the Joker, Komaeda.
No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog. No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky.
This guy is just like, you're kind of a downer right now, Nagito. Like you're kind of bumming me out, man. Can you please, like,
Which
I don't know.
means unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do.
You're not you when you're hungry. Please eat a
People
Snickers.
with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start. That's right. Just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all.
Yep, practice doesn't mean anything, y'all. You can't practice to become good at anything. You're just naturally born that good. So why even try?
Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration. Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving. How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless love that wants nothing in return.
Like, if I heard somebody talking like this in real life, I would start drafting the restraining order.
I want you guys to believe me when I say, I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help. I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives. I just want both sides to do their very best.
Thanks,
I want to see
Nagito.
with my own two eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead.
For someone who believes in absolute hope, you're really talking like a downer.
Yep, I'm really lucky. Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy.
Is this what toxic positivity leads to? Apparently. Komaeda's like, yeah. Nothing matters anymore, but also... I don't even know. I don't even know where his brain's at right now. It's all like conflicting. I feel like everything he's said so far has been super conflicting, and I think that's on purpose, because he's supposed to be like hope and despair combined, right? Which are two like completely opposing ideals. So it kind of makes sense that he doesn't make any sense at all.
So please, let me help you. If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan.
Just because you said that, I'm not gonna kill you, Komaeda.
I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits...
Shut the fuck up. There we go. Oh, shut up! Pow! Chapter 2. Sea and Punishment, Sin and Coconuts, Daily Life. Also, welcome in, Maxim. I'm sorry you're not doing so hot, but I hope that hanging out in the stream will help you feel better. Byakuya and Teru died just last night. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact that I still get hungry. That's my man Hajime, still thinking about food at a time like this. I learned this firsthand as I headed toward the hotel restaurant with dreary, sullen footsteps. Two of my friends are dead, and the first thing I want to do is eat. Hey, Petty-Fu, how are you? ...
Oh.
Oh, Hajime, you're already here. Good morning.
Ah.
Yo! Good morning. Just as I thought, the atmosphere here in the restaurant is pretty gloomy. But after what happened yesterday, that's to be expected. Byakuya, who appointed himself our leader, was killed, and the person who killed him was our friend. And that friend was also killed right in front of us. He was turned into fucking fried pork cutlet. After experiencing something like that, it's impossible not to feel sad.
Huh?
Huh? You guys don't look so good. Your faces are all like you just attended 2 funerals in a row. I guess some people don't feel so sad.
Cause...
That's like what happened. Byakuya and Teru got killed.
I'll go!
I'm not talking to you, you ugly bitch! Jesus Christ, girl. Why are you always so mean to me?
But...
Still, I understand about Mr. Ham Hands, but is there even a reason for us to be sad about Teru's death?
Hey!
What the heck do you mean?
Why?
Well, he was a crazy guy who killed someone. He totally deserved to die.
Hey,
I understand how you feel, but you're going too far.
that's weird.
Huh? Is it all right to defend a killer? Are you trying to justify murder?
No.
No, that was not my intention. But
Hey!
then you gotta hate him more than ever. You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. He's a stupid piece of trash bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserved to get killed. In fact, I'm rather relieved he was executed. If I could have, I would have totally spat on him too. Huh.
Jeez!
Hey, what gives? Does a pea brain like you have something to complain about?
It's not like that.
Well, it's not about that, but
Smells...
something smells, don't you think?
Huh?
Huh? Again?
It can't be.
Don't tell me. It better not be another dead body. No, it's not the smell of blood. This time it just smells really bad. It's probably what's-his-name taking a shit again. Smells bad. It's kind of like how a bar or a nightclub smells after closing time, you see. How would you know? Aren't you all like 16 years old?
Hey!
I don't know those smells. You must have had a pretty rough life. That's what I'm saying.
Now that you mention it.
Now that you mention it, I do smell something. It's like a sewer or rotting garbage.
I got it!
I know what it is. Nekumaru's breath probably stinks. Ha ha ha, you got me there. She didn't even say anything remotely funny just now. No, it's not Nekumaru. The smell's coming from you, Hiyoko. Huh?
Whoa!
Whoa, it's true. Hiyoko, you reek.
What did you do to me?
A rotten smell stings my eyes, as if a demonic eclipse is about to commence.
Oh my!
Oh, she's crying.
Hey!
I've said it before, but you guys are really insensitive.
That was close.
No, it actually doesn't smell that bad. I mean, as long as I breathe from my mouth, with my mouth.
Like...
Are you even taking baths? No. Girl, take a bath. You haven't bathed? I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself. Hey, Violet, how are you? Hey, Hiyoko, you don't have to cry so much. I'll tie your sash for you, okay? Really? I can only tie a simple knot, but if that's okay with you, I can teach you. How does she not know how to tie a knot?
Yay!
I love you, Mihiro. I'll give you a kiss. Hey, Hiyoko, you don't have to hug me.
It appears you cannot escape.
She appears to have taken a liking to you. Welcome to the world of girl love. It's slippery when wet. The air is suddenly not so tense anymore. Well, I guess it's better than being down forever. If I was all by myself, I probably wouldn't have been able to put my feelings aside and move on like this. I guess I have these guys to thank. Anyway, what happened to Fuyuhiko and Nagito? It seems they're both not here. Now that you mention it, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko earlier near the hotel. I invited him to breakfast, but he declined. Well, that's just Fuyuhiko being Fuyuhiko, but...
Huh?
Who cares about Nagito? He is cursed, a child who summons misfortune, so to speak. Well, that may be, but... Just letting you know, I don't know anything.
I have no idea!
Without hesitation, I don't know anything about Nagito at all. That's kind of sus. He's right, forget him. Let's just forget about that creep already. ... Wanna know a funny Buki fact? If it's non-spoilery, then sure.
Huh?
They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they?
Of course not!
I'm not suspicious.
Impossible!
Oh, that's right, I'm not suspicious.
What's the matter?
What's up? Did someone get kidnapped or something? You came at just the right time. At the right time? No, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but you must have yearned for me. Your outlook on life has changed thanks to my cuteness, so your body can't stand to live without me, huh? I can't help myself, you know. My body reacts to Monokuma on its own.
No.
Something like that.
Stupid.
Who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here.
Actually,
To be honest, I'm searching too. My valued servant has disappeared. Servant?
what the hell?
You know, my mono beasts. One of them just disappeared. Huh? One of the mono beasts disappeared? Maybe I cut back on the cost of their food too much? Perhaps they're boycotting me.
Let me tell you this.
But that guy is the weakest of the League of Four. How shameful for a mono beast to lose to a mere human. That's what you want to say, right?
Nature.
Though this is merely the prelude, the climax will occur soon after.
Burn in the fires of pandemonium!
Now then, let me hear you scream. I shall make such sweet music for you.
Yeah.
Hey Gundam, you should stop playing with that stuffed animal.
My entire existence.
I'm still being called a stuffed animal. Oh well, it looks like you guys don't know anything about my mono beast either. Then it's a waste of time for me to worry about it. I don't want to go bald from worrying too much.
Okay.
A wise catbot once said, our eyes are on the front, so we can keep moving forward. As Monokuma said those familiar sounding words to us, once again, he disappeared.
No way.
Ibuki may likely be a lesbian. She takes increased liking to other girls than any boy. The slippery one what comment she made is one of a number of comments she makes in the game. Awesome, we love to see it. Hey, what do you think he meant just now? He said something about a mono beast disappearing. The only possibility I can think of is... were you in the middle of something? If so, I can just come back later. Then leave. At least ask me to leave kindly.
Hey.
Before you leave, I want to ask you something. Did you have anything to do with the disappearing mono beast? Yes, that's right. Ta-da! I'm the one who defeated the mono beast. You did?
You serious?
Defeating a monster like that? How the hell did someone like you... Oh, wait a minute, I'm not doing the right voice. Defeating a monster like that? How the hell did someone like you pull that off? I'll talk about that in more detail in a different mode. Anyway, I've released the bridge gate for you all.
Hey.
If the gate is open, that means we can go to the new island across the bridge, right? Is that true? That's totally right. Now that you can all go to more areas, let's all get along and live a fun life together for sure this time. Love. Living together on this island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape.
Jeez.
Of course, escaping from this island is our main goal.
Huh?
Huh?
Why, you...
Nobody wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood-type action film. I want to live where I can be more average. A life where nothing happens. That's better for me. Gosh, mood. All right, if you find anything that can be salvaged for boat parts, let me know immediately. It seems that everyone's united on a path that's different from what I had planned.
Now then, let us begin.
Let's disperse. The time has come to release the cursed seal.
All right.
All right, let's find a way to leave this island. That is impossible. Huh? Leaving the island is no longer possible. No longer possible? Hi, Justin. Hey, what is that?
Hey, hey.
Hey, Hajime, just leave that thing alone already. After all, she's the same as Monokuma. It's better if you don't get close to her. You're right. It seems everyone's attention has shifted to exploring the island, the new island. Expecting to find something that'll help us escape this situation, everyone filed out of the restaurant. All right, let's see here. We talk to Mihiru for a moment. The new island. I should go find some clues too.
Aww.
Aw, you can't! You promised you'd tie my kimono sash!
Hey.
That was... We can do that after we finish exploring the new island. But if I don't hurry and go take a bath, they'll call me smelly again. They're gonna bully me again.
Yeah.
Okay, then let's take a light shower first.
Yay!
Yay, we're gonna wash each other!
Huh?
Huh? Wash each other?
Hey.
Hold on, I don't think it's a good idea for me to go in too. Now, we're both girls. There's no need to be shy.
But
Let's
go!
Come on, let's go! Kyoko pulled Mahiru's hand, smiling like a child before a school trip, and headed towards the cottages. Wash each other? I see, washing each other, huh? Don't get any ideas, Hajime, okay? Don't get any ideas. Is it Mahiru or Mahuru? I've been pronouncing it Mahiru. Okay. Go outside and also, hi, business memo. Let's go to the new island. Get around this pool. Ooh, I should check on my pet. How's my pet doing? How you doing? Aw, she's so cute. You want a present? You want a little present? You want some water? I'll give you some water. Oh, she loves it. So happy. Yay! It's kind of funny for someone who knows jack about anime that I feel I have a different pronunciation than others. I don't know if I'm correct or not. I guess we'll find out when we watch the animation. Oh, wrong way. This way. Let's all admire Hajime's, like, horrible running animation once again. Okay, let's see what opened up. I guess this is gonna be kind of like in Danganronpa 1, where every time we do a class trial, a new level of the school opens. Now we have a new island opens. The fully 90-degree angled arms, the lean down. I love the squat. He's like lunging. The fact that oh, I'm just running in circles and I leveled up my pet again. Hey, are you clean? Did you poop okay? All right, there we go. Everything about this is just horrible. I don't understand it. She's right. He runs like Jack Skellington. He kind of does. The mono beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Plus the gate that was blocking the bridge is now open. I guess Monomi was right after all. What lies beyond this bridge? All right, I guess I should find out. Let's see what the hell is over here. Ooh, oh, look at this. So this is the new island. I like it.
The ambiance seems different compared to the first island with the hotel.
The ambiance. Okay, Hajime. All right. The ambiance. Well, now's not the time for me to make carefree observations. There might be a clue here that tells us how to leave this island. I need to find it. All right, let's run around again, I guess. Look at this man galloping like a fucking gazelle.
It's nearly showtime!
Wahaha! You're too late! The seal has already been broken. Seal? Is he talking about the bridge? Whatever, it's not like I really care. Okay, fuck you, Gundam, I guess. Ooh, a diner! How fun! Too bad Teru's not here. Oh, look at this! The signboard says diner. I guess I should try going inside. Ooh, it's open, yay! There's a whole biome. Yeah, there should be a couple of new locations, and then if it's anything, if it's like the first game, then our new murder location will be here as well. Huh, that looks like. Hey!
Huh?
It's our gangster. Oh, it's you.
Dumbass.
I'm trying to eat right now. Go away, dumbass. Fuyuhiko suddenly started yelling at me as he held a hamburger in one hand. Wait! Hold on, why is he here? He wasn't at the restaurant. Why does he know about the new island? I don't know. Why do you know about the new island? Hey, why are you here? How'd you find out we can go to this island? Are you a monkey or something? Do you not understand human language?
Shut the hell up!
I told you to leave me alone while I'm eating.
Jeez.
An annoying person went out of their way to tell me. Annoying person? Was it our friend? Our resident friend and pest, Nagito? Then I found this place, and now I'm eating here because I'm hungry. Mystery solved. You happy now? So get the fuck out of here and go somewhere else. Hey, about that annoying person.
It's got nothing to do with you.
Huh? Mind your own business. It's got nothing to do with you. Actually, it does have to do with me. I don't know what you're thinking, but we're all in this situation together. You're not the only one stuck on this island. We all have to work together. You should know that by now, too. So, why are you avoiding us? Huh, I'm not avoiding you bastards. I've just decided not to rely on anyone. Not to rely on anyone? That includes the Kuzuryu clan? That Kuzuryu clan. I can still survive without relying on them. Huh? Hey, are you actually...
Don't misunderstand.
Don't get it twisted. I'm a Yakuza by blood. It's not like I don't want to head the family business someday. I just want to prove I earned it. Prove I can tough it out on my own without relying on my clan. Plus, even if I fail, the clan will still be around. My little sister would be happy to lead it. Oh, you have a little sister?
Shut the hell up!
Shut up! Why'd you let me bring that up anyway? You brought that up yourself.
Anyway,
I don't intend to spend any time with you guys. Nothing good can come of it. Nothing good can come of it? Isn't it obvious? In this kind of situation, interacting with others will only shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teru, are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that.
of course.
Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. Even if you don't actually mean that, you're awful just for saying it. Heh, you're the one who spoke to me without my permission, so don't get pissed at me. If you're so upset, you don't have to stick around. Fuck off. What the hell? It was stupid of me to talk to a guy like him. But I want to look at the stuff in the diner. Oh, I guess you can't really. What's on the menu? We got coffee. Ooh, coffee. What's that say? Tab? Hot chocolate, no, tea. Coffee, tea, hot chocolate, fruit juice, smoothie, green tea, soy milk, something milk. Something milk, I can't see. Does anyone see what this bottom one says? Here's chocolate milk. Beer, glass of wine, vodka, whiskey. Uh-oh, they're giving alcohol to the children now, I guess. Food menu. Fried chicken, hamburger, love sandwich, clubhouse sandwich. I can't see. The bottom one looks like it says foot powder. I'm assuming that's not what it says. I'll have a foot powder, please, with some chocolate milk on the side. Thank you. How about we go to the beach next? Chandler Beach, like from Friends? Foot lettuce? Oh my god. Also, someone's screaming. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. A scream? That voice just now, wasn't that Ibuki? I don't think anything wrong is gonna happen. He's probably overreacting to something. What's up? What's up? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Ibuki, are you alright? What happened?
Emergency!
This is bad. I'm panicking so much I don't have time to space my words. What's going on? The killing started again. Huh?
Pointing!
Look, over there. I glanced over the beach where Ibuki was pointing her finger. Oh, they're sparring. Probably. What? What does that mean?
Your speed is adequate, but it's still not enough. Each blow you land is too soft.
What the heck is this?
You're not using your muscles properly. Your athletic body is going to waste.
JoJo meme? I haven't seen JoJo. JoJo meme reference? Why this game packs so many JoJo references?
Shut up! All I gotta do is win.
What was that? You're gonna win? Against me?
How is this chain moving on its own? Look at it, it's throbbing. Why is this chain gyrating? That's hilarious.
That's quite absurd!
Ah!
Huh?
Had enough? Have you learned your lesson?
We're done for!
He's done it! Nekomaru Nandai's ultimate move, Super Body Blow! That's instant death. If she's lucky, she'll live another 5 minutes at best. Oh my gosh, she's already dead.
Sheesh.
Akane, you're at your current power level, you cannot even defeat a mere team manager. What are you saying? Why are you guys fighting?
Huh?
Ha! This isn't a fight. It's a one-sided beatdown. That's even worse. The rules for the school trip clearly state excessive violence is prohibited.
Training!
What violence? This isn't a real fight, we're training! But it looked like a real fight.
Huh?
Ha, I'm just a team manager. There's no way I'd be able to fight for real.
Training!
We both agreed to this training session. I'm not violating any rules at all. Even so, why the sudden interest in training? If I gotta admit it.
What the?
She's alive!
Fool!
She's not a weakling who'd get killed by a weak blow like that. He looked pretty strong, so I couldn't help but get excited. I thought sparring would help me burn off some of this energy, but I lost. More importantly, there's a lot of strong dudes in this world, huh?
Aww.
What a bunch of battle-loving troublemakers.
I see.
Kane, it seems you're the type who learns through actions rather than words. So I shall give you just one piece of advice. How you use your body and muscles, your positioning and your timing. It's all half-assed. You are not utilizing your ultimate gymnast talent well at all.
Pay attention!
Basics! Make sure you understand the basics. You'll always be second-rate if you just rely on instinct.
You.
Damn it, shut up.
Then...
You understand what I just said? Then come see me. When that time comes, I'll fight you once again.
Don't forget.
You better not forget what you just said. My desire to win is pretty crazy.
I'll show you my serious
I won't
side.
give up until I beat ya. Oh, hey Katsuki, how are you? With wobbling steps, Akane left the beach.
However,
If she fought that fiercely with just her own style, how ominous. My hands are still numb.
That girl.
That girl, she's probably gonna get even
stronger.
stronger.
yeah, you're probably right.
Why are they only voice acting some of the lines? What kind of conversation is this? I see a little Monokuma over there. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yay!
Huh? Are you serious?
Ooh, look at all my money. I have so much money. All right, Nekomaru, do you have anything more to say? You too! Basics are the foundation for everything. No, I get that, but training that resembles an actual fight might be fun, but just be careful not to get hurt, both of you.
Impossible!
Impossible! Injuring an athlete would disgrace me as a team manager. The more you fight, the stronger you get. That's what being a battle lover is all about. What kind of conclusion is that? All right, ooh, beach house. Let's go in there. Oh, soda's in here. I thought this was a beach house since it's near the edge of the beach, but it looks pretty luxurious. I guess it's a celebrity-style beach house.
Yo!
Hey, doesn't this feel awesome? Like a celebrity's pad or something. The shower's out of order, but the ambiance is nice, and the fridge is stocked with loads of drinks. Plus, the beach outside feels so private. It's awesome. Compared to urban seas that are full of trash and debris, this place is completely different. We're the only ones on this island anyway, so anywhere we go is a private beach.
Hey!
Hey, don't shatter my dreams like that.
That's right!
More importantly, why don't we splash around at this private beach? Oh, you want to splash around with me? Awesome! Totally awesome! Splashing around at such a gorgeous beach is really the best. You know what, Soda? You're right. Splashing around at a private beach is the best. He's his usual happy-go-lucky self. Well, I guess that's one of his good qualities.
Miss Sonia!
I wonder if Miss Sonia would come too. I want to see Miss Sonia in a bikini.
We can't!
You can't!
Whoa!
Whoa, it's here!
Hey!
Why not? Are you trying to interfere with my love affair with Miss Sonia?
I won't forgive you.
Changing in the beach house is prohibited. It would be bad if shameful peeking occurred. So you mean changing here isn't allowed? Not going to the beach itself?
Huh?
Then I'll just have to come here after changing. I'm never gonna give her up. I'm never gonna let her down. You might let her down though. No, wait a minute. No Rick Astley jokes in my Danganronpa, please.
Got it?
Anyway, breaking the rules is not allowed. Also, playing is fine, but please focus on your studies too. Studies?
Guys?
Where's the rule breaker? I'll beat the crap out of them, no questions asked. Oh my god, why do you have a machine gun, Monokuma? Yeah, he's here. You, what are you holding? A machine gun, obviously. Rule breakers will be shot to death. That's just common sense.
Hey!
It's common sense where? It's not like we're under a military dictatorship. Oh, I want to shoot something. I know I'm not allowed to, but I really want to shoot something right now. Control yourself.
Hold it in! Hold it in!
I have iron willpower, so I'll endure it. No matter the cost, until the day someone breaks the rules. As you can see, it's very dangerous, so please refrain from changing at the beach house. Wow, that was totally bizarre. Man, they're annoying. Yeah, I feel very tired all of a sudden. All right, oh, there's a lot of interesting things to look at in here. Hello, hobbyist, how are you? Get a fridge? There's a lot of drinks here, like water and coffee, but most of these drinks have colored dyes that might be bad for your health. Oh, you're worrying about your health at a time like this, Hajime? Can we drink these for free? I mean, isn't everything free on this island? There's a trash can, but I don't have anything I need to throw away. Let's see what else is here. There's a door, at least the road by the tunnel. Oh, which reminds me, when we mentioned Nagito at the restaurant, Kazuchi looked pretty unsettled about something. I guess I should ask him about that. Which reminds me, I had something to ask you. Huh? What? Well, it's about Nagito.
Whoa!
I haven't seen that guy all day. Do you know where he is?
Well...
I don't know. Seriously, don't ask me. Who cares about that crazy-ass bastard? We need to search this island first and foremost. There might be a way to escape.
How annoying.
So let's just end all this annoying talk right here. That's it, all done. He ended the conversation very forcibly. Just as I thought, he's definitely hiding something. How about the shower room? Looks like this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction. Something like that. But the closet. Looks like this is the closet. The inside looks like a small storage room. It's almost like a walk-in closet. There's surfboards arranged on the shelf, but I'm not into surfing, so it doesn't really matter to me. This room looks like a good candidate for a murder room. This lure leads to the beach. Alright, I think we've explored everything in there now. We've looked around the beach itself. Let me leave here. Here we go. Have you been enlightened about these Tumblr anime boys yet? We know about Komaeda, at least some of his stuff. But I've only done the first class trial here. So no spoilers for what comes next. Alright, my pet looks like she's doing okay. Let's head back to the main island. The main part of the island. Let's see what's over here. A pharmacy. Let's check out the drugstore. Understanding these obsessions. I know why everybody likes Komaeda now, I guess. Because he's a twisted fucking psychopath. These shelves are crammed with a lot of stuff that looks like medicine. Unlike the medicines I'm used to seeing, these ones look way more potent. Look at all this protein powder, y'all. Aw, Sakura would have loved it here. Poor Sakura. I miss her. Squee! What's with you? I'm sorry. I got so excited I started shouting. Mew. I was so happy that someone talked to me. Before, people either hated me or were grossed out by me. Those are such sad choices. More importantly, is this a drugstore? It looks pretty spacious. But it looks like there's no one here either. With all these medical supplies, I'm pretty sure we can handle most illnesses or injuries. If you don't feel well, let me know. I'll give you lots of shots. Lots and lots of shots. That sounds dangerous. When it comes to shots, I should definitely decline. Also, hey Koa, we're playing Danganronpa 2. Goodbye, despair, today. Anything else at the drugstore? No. Doesn't look like it. There's Tide! There are Tide Pods here. Fun. Oh my god, look, there's literally Tide Pods. You guys can't see, hold on. Look, there's Tide Pods! Amazing. I can eat my forbidden candy in peace here. The vaccine specialist says more shots. More shots. What kind of game is it? Looks kind of weird. It's a point-and-click murder mystery game. But we don't have any murders on our hands quite yet. Don't worry, if you wait around long enough, someone will die. Don't worry. I can guarantee it. Nice, look at all the Monokumas in here. Wow, that's an impressive amount of books. It's probably a library, but nevertheless, it looks pretty overwhelming. Let's talk to Sonia first.
Surprise!
I am a little surprised. I never expected to find such a splendid facility. It rivals even my homeland's national library. But isn't it strange? I mean, does a resort really need a library like this?
I am concerned.
That is very true, and just as expected, nobody is here either. You're right. The fact that we're the only humans around here is even more strange. Ding, ding, ding. Ta-da! Monomi is here! I'm reading a book! Since you've come here, would you like me to explain this library to you? I see. It's clear from your face I'm a nuisance. Since I was more energetic than usual, I feel even emptier now. Oh, I just want to give her a hug. I need to find a Monomi to hold my other hand. And what about your explanation?
Got it?
Well, you're all basically students, right? I was thinking you needed a place where you can do homework.
Ta-da!
So I prepared this library. Prepared? You? Everyone can get along and study together. It's a student's duty to study. Don't act like a teacher. Hey! I am a teacher. You're even more confusing than Monokuma. So what's your real identity? What's your purpose? Real identity? Now that's silly. ... Goodbye! Running away as soon as things get inconvenient. That's even more suspicious.
However...
I cannot believe she is the one who prepared this grand facility. Yeah, she's probably lying.
I see.
According to this island's guidebook, many of their guests are wealthy and stay for weeks at a time.
Which means...
These are all probably things that they donated. Hold on, did you just say this island's guidebook? I found it in this library. Would you like to take a look? So here's your earwiggles. What language is this? I have no clue. That's English. Wait, how is it? What?
Then
I shall read it on your behalf. You can read it, Sonia? Is everything else not in English? What? Okay. What? All the other signs in this game have been in English, but for some reason now they can't read English? Okay, whatever. 30 languages. Does the royal family have a limit? Jabberwock Island is a small island in the Pacific Ocean known for being a paradise of eternal summer. I think this is where a translation really fucks with the logic of this game. Cinnamon encounter. I understand, so I suppose, is this in English normally and then everything else is in Japanese? So Sonia is saying that she can read English. Okay. That is what it says. It looks like an anime game, so they're probably speaking Japanese. Yeah. They should have made this Japanese then, though. That would have been funny. This is exactly what Byakuya told us before. Excuse me. I guess it's like my manga's only one is in Japanese. I mean, you can play this game in Japanese, but I prefer the English translations. I like the voice acting in this game, honestly. Bonus points. I can type the word MFer in a Twitch clip title. Excellent. I love that you're like, Justin is truly testing the limits of Twitch clip title names. Jabberwock Island consists of a small central island surrounded by 5 other islands. The outer islands were developed as resorts, while the central island houses are large... Oh my goodness. The central island houses a large administrative building. Oh my gosh, reading comprehension is essential in this game. Huh?
It is strange, no?
That is strange. I mean, the central island of Jabberwock Island. There was no sign of any buildings at all. The only things were Monokuma Rock in the park. Also, according to this guidebook, it says there is a bronze statue in the lobby of that building which symbolizes the island. Huh? Isn't that... Are you talking about that bronze statue that turned into the Mono Beast? But that statue is in the middle of a park, not in the lobby of some building.
Please wait.
That is not at all. Oh, no, that is not all. There is another description that strikes me as strange. According to this guidebook, the only way to travel between the 5 islands is by boat. Huh? While some people wanted bridges, critics worried about their effect on the environment, so none were built. What does that mean? Then what are we using to move between islands? ... There's a possibility that this place is an artificial island, like Palm Jumeirah. Jumeirah? Palm Jumeirah. Palm Jumeirah? Artificial island?
Well?
Palm Jumeirah is a huge artificial island and tourist site located in the Persian Gulf. Similarly, this island may be an artificial island designed to look like Jabberwock Island. Oh my gosh, I keep hitting my mic, sorry.
It cannot be.
That especially might be why we are the only ones on this island.
Just kidding.
Well, something like that would be impossible anyway. No island of this size could be completely artificial. Unless we're secretly in a video game! This guidebook must be old too. It contradicts everything about the island's current situation.
Well,
My! You're very intuitive to assume this is an artificial island. Now you're here?
hey!
However, those guys are the only ones who could do something on such a massive scale. Those guys. The hint is, you know, the enormous organization you guys were talking about earlier. It's true that those guys totally deserve to be called a horrible group of people. Who are you talking about? Oops, that was a slip of the tongue. I should excuse myself before it leaks onto the internet. Hey, hold on a second. But before my voice could reach him, Monokuma disappeared as usual.
It cannot be.
Could it be this island is completely artificial? There is no way that is true. There is no way. That guidebook, it's probably just old.
You are right.
That's right. That's obviously what it is. He's just saying strange things just to confuse us. Damn it, there's no way I'll fall for that. All right, that was an interesting conversation. Oh, excuse me. What language are these books written in? French, Italian? I don't even know.
I see. I see.
Such an interesting description. What are you reading? Are those political books or maybe some sort of philosophy? The newest issue of Occult magazine. It breaks the lid off underground mysteries and wonders of the world. She's reading like she's reading those magazines where they're like, bat and human give birth to child. Hey Will, how you doing? I'm good, how are you? That's quite a surprise.
You are wrong.
It's not like I read it often. I am just reading it because it has a special article about serial killers. That's not a good excuse at all.
However,
It seems this writer has very good taste. I mean, even Genocide Jack! Even Genocide Jack is mentioned in the article. That Genocide Jack or whatever. I feel like I've heard about her before. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Hold a minute! Her! Okay, but Genocide Jack was thought to be a man during the last game. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of context. Koa, you are missing an entire game's worth of context, unfortunately. But this is a reference to something that happened in the last game. Okay, now this is giving more credence to the thought that I had that these characters, at least some of them, are either know or are the characters from the last game. But I don't know yet. We'll have to find out. But that's incredibly suspicious. Genocide Jack is an alleged Japanese serial killer who has a reputation even among casual internet users. Okay, so in here, they know it's a woman. They definitely thought it was a guy in the last one, though. Definitely. She is very popular amongst youths and is known for writing messages in blood at the scene of the crime. Maybe this is an alternate reality? I don't know. I'm getting confused as hell, so I'm gonna back out and find something to do. No worries, Koa. Yeah, it's a little confusing if you haven't seen the first game. But thank you.
wow.
Apparently, she's a high school or middle school student who wears a sailor uniform. Be careful, Hajime. Do you know how many high school and middle school girls wear sailor uniforms these days?
See?
Okay, so yeah, the reveal of who Genocide Jack was last time, they didn't know what the appearance was. So this must take place either in an alternate reality or past the events of the original. I'm guessing now, I'm not sure. Maybe alternate reality? Let's just keep playing. My brain is rotating. The gears are rotating. Ah, this one is a particular favorite of mine. Sparkling Justice is a regular subject of these kinds of exclusive articles. I shall explain it to you just in case. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who calls themselves the Ally of Justice.
Also,
Wearing a wide variety of hero masks, Sparkling Justice is a delightful serial killer who only kills criminals. So delightful. Sonia, calm down.
amazing.
Thanks to the mask Sparkling Justice wears, nobody knows their real age or gender. After all, it is essential that serial killers be mysterious. What an expert, yes! Hey, you two, I've been listening for a while now, but why are you talking about mere murderers with such enthusiasm? I haven't done any talking.
Please wait.
Please hold on. It is a mistake to refer to these people as mere murderers.
See?
Coming in contact with a value system that differs from your own is a very important matter. Serial killers, their value system is very different than the norm. What a marvelous existence. I am totes intrigued. Is this kind of like a young lady crushing on a total bad boy type of situation? Regardless, it's clearly different from a princess who's obsessed with serial killers.
Hajime.
Hajime. Oh, it's you, Chiaki. What happened?
Well,
I'm letting everyone else know too, but can you come to the ancient ruins on this island right away? You can, right? Right away, okay? Hurry up. Based on her pushy tone, she might have found some sort of clue. And I guess we should head over to the ancient ruins. I'm not done talking to people! Wait, I'm not done talking to people! God damn it, okay.
Oh?
What the heck is this? Such a gigantic building!
however,
However, it is clearly faded. It looks like an ancient ruin.
well,
It seems. Perhaps this is an actual ancient ruin?
what's going on?
How should I say this? Don't you think this building resembles a school? School? Is this Hope's Peak? Now that you mention it, I don't know how, but I do see what she means. Yeah. It's Hope's Peak Academy. There might be a resemblance to Hope's Peak Academy. Well, there are a lot of similar looking buildings. It's just a coincidence that this ruin looks similar. It is a coincidence, right? You found something, right, Chiaki? What did you find?
Hey, bastard!
I'll fucking cut you if this is a waste of time. I didn't know you were also here. That bitch over there kept bugging me, so I finally came. Did you maybe find a way to get off this island?
Nope.
Nope, nothing like that.
Aww.
Then who cares? I should have played in the bath with my hero more.
Let me ask.
Then what in the world did you find? Chucky found something. I wonder what it is. Chucky, what did you find? Tell the class. If it's not a way off this island, does it have something to do with this island's secret? About that. I don't know.
Hey.
What do you mean you don't know? It's like it doesn't belong with a building like this. I keep thinking about it and it feels unnatural. It's like a comic book originally about baseball becoming a side-scrolling action game. It's unnatural like that. That's a little hard to understand.
See?
Look, that door over there. Door? You mean this door? You mean that door? It's hard to make out from all the dust, but this is the door you mean, right?
That's right.
Yeah, it looks like that's the door to the ruin.
Hey.
So what's wrong with this door? Can you go inside? Before we attempt to go inside, let's try brushing off some of this dust and clearing some of these root things off the door. If you do, I'm pretty sure you'll understand what I mean by unnatural.
For now.
I don't really understand, but I guess we should try what she says. You're right. Just as Chiaki said, we brushed off the dust and cleared the roots that were stuck to the door. And then... What is this door? It doesn't feel like it belongs in an ancient ruin.
What's going on?
It's like a door from a sci-fi movie, don't you think? It definitely doesn't fit with an ancient ruin. What's the symbol on the door?
Oh?
It looks like it's Japanese.
Oh!
Oh, you're totally right. Sorry if it's just my misunderstanding. To me, it looks like it says Mirai or future. Future?
Bastard!
Hey, who cares about a future symbol on the door? Who cares about a future on the door? More importantly, how do you open it? What's inside? Okay, so this door looks like the door that Makoto and friends exited at the end of the original game,
Hey.
but from the outside. It looks like there's a liquid crystal display next to the door. Could the two be related?
Hey.
Right, that must be the key to open the door. It's probably set to open when you type the password.
Yes, yes.
Acting all high and mighty, so what's next? It's obviously impossible to put the password in without any hints. Are you saying a normal person can't open it, but a Yakuza can? That's hilarious.
Shut up!
Shut up! If we just type whatever, we might get in, right?
Hold it.
I think we should wait. Doesn't that seem dangerous?
Huh?
What do you mean, dangerous? There's literally a gun there.
See?
Cause that thing next to the panel, doesn't it look like a gun? In fact, that's totally a gun. Gun? Huh? That's a gun?
So...
If it is, it's probably very dangerous. It's possible you might get shot if you mess up the password, right? Damn it! It can't be helped. Looks like it's better if we don't mess with it for now. Oh no, he has AirPods in! How do these kids not know what guns look like? Because they don't play enough video games, obviously. He's totally freaked out.
Shut the hell up!
Shut the hell up! You do it then! But still, a building that looks like an ancient ruin with a door that looks like it's from a sci-fi film. It's definitely unnatural. This is probably an important place. Important place, huh? The problem is, how is it important? You're both quiet?
I'll pick you up!
You guys know about this building too, right? Just be honest with us.
I'm sorry.
No, I have no idea at all. I don't know either. For now, everyone should focus on gathering the hope fragments.
I won't be fooled!
Hey, there's no way you guys don't know. Don't just show up and tell us some lousy lies. You guys are probably the ones who covered that door with dust, right? Just as I thought, you guys were hiding it on purpose, right?
Hey!
Hey, don't talk like we're equals, you trashy bitch!
I'm
Hey, I'm so sorry!
You nasty
Say you're
kid.
sorry, bitch! Oh my god. I just said it. I just said I'm sorry. Everyone just ignores this. Is it possible that there's a connection between this door and the reason this island is uninhabited? For example, this place might be a shelter, and there might be natives inside.
Hey.
Is something happening that would make them hide in a shelter? If so, we're all screwed.
You're getting all riled up!
Several possibilities cross my mind. But it looks like there's no way to confirm it yet. That door is really sturdy. But not in a material sense, more essential than that.
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying?
Hey,
For instance, even though Monomi and I can come and go as we please, we can't enter what's beyond that door. Huh? You can't go inside too? Does that mean you're the same as me and...
Hey! Keep your tongue in your mouth!
It hurts when you Kamehameha me.
My body can't handle a supersonic meteor rush like that.
Poor Monomi.
Well,
Thank you, Business Memo. There! Now that I've shut up my sister with a fantastic Pegasus meteor fist. This is the mystery of Jabberwock Island. A mystery that even Monomi and I can't solve. That's why I have high expectations for you guys. One day, you'll be able to solve that mystery. Heh, that seems easy enough. All we gotta do is remember what Black and White Tanuki said before. Hey, why are there 16 of you? Flashback. If a total of 15 students from Hope's Peak Academy were arranged to come to this island...
That's right. Boob lust.
Boob lust!
I got it!
That's right, there's probably a traitor I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding. Also, hey Zao, what's up? There's a traitor among us. That's what that ugly Tanuki said before.
Fine.
Ahaha, calling me ugly and a Tanuki, those kinds of silly names don't depress me in the slightest.
Hello?
He's totally depressed. If there's a traitor, they probably know how to open this door, right? And there's probably boats on or a way to contact the outside world beyond that door. Or maybe whoever's controlling Monokuma and Monomi is hiding there. But do you really think there's a traitor among us?
No shit.
Of course there is. Who the hell is it? Hurry up and confess. There's no traitor anywhere.
Hey, bastard!
Monokuma, what about you? You're the one who mentioned it.
You fiend.
What's so funny?
Hey,
Oh, just, have you guys heard of an organization called World Ender? World Ender? I'm the one asking you a question. Don't just change the subject.
Come on.
I understand why you'd want to just ignore it. World Ender is such an embarrassing name. So embarrassing that only middle school students, elementary school students would come up with it. But the name is unavoidable because that organization actually exists.
so what?
So what is this organization? It's literally what it says.
I don't believe it.
Those guys ended the world. Ended the world?
Hey,
That's not an overstatement or a metaphor, you know? Those guys really did end the world. So don't you think it's appropriate for them to call, oh my gosh, my reading tonight is awful. So don't you think it's appropriate to call them World Ender?
So basically,
You mean they're a terrorist organization? Terrorist, huh? That might be accurate. But only losers are terrorists. If they manage to win, they become heroes. In that sense, they're more like heroes. They're the heroes who ended the world.
what's going on?
So what? Don't say things that don't make sense. Don't tell me you're gonna say this organization is the one putting us through all this crap. World Ender, are you saying that you and Monomi are also members of that organization?
who knows?
Who knows? The only thing I can tell you is the organization that the traitor is working for, the one who brought you to this island, World Ender is behind it all.
Are you kidding me?
Why are we being targeted by a horrifying organization like that?
Don't panic.
Don't panic. It's just another made-up story to trick us, like when he said we lost our school memories. I can't suspend my disbelief for something as ridiculous as World Ender. There's no way that organization or this traitor exists.
Stay back.
Monokuma. I shall listen to you spout nonsense all you want while I puff cigar smoke at your lifeless body. My! I was kind enough to keep you guys informed. Are you calling me a liar?
What the heck?
If you keep acting like that, I'll do this and that to your various body parts.
Silence.
Anyway, I'm telling the truth. The World Ender organization is the final boss of this island. Plus, one of their members is hiding among you guys. That's why you guys gotta find that traitor and kill them dead. Hey, you better stop.
I'm gonna
Shut up,
punish
Monomi.
you.
Big brother defying trash like you needs to be punished. No, don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off. Monokuma and Monomi departed from the area, leaving the rest of us dazed and confused. What was that just now?
What's going on?
Is there anybody who understood what he was talking about? Not a clue.
Hey.
For now, since the sun is setting, we should just go home for the day. I think it's a waste of time for us to keep thinking about this. You're probably right.
Hey.
But it's getting dark soon, so going home might be a better idea. Let's just call it a day. After exploring the new island, all we've uncovered are more mysteries. As we lowered our heads and bemoaned that reality, we began heading back to our cottages. Where the hell is Nagito? I'm dead tired from walking around all day. Geez, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's starting to make my head hurt. Ancient ruins, strange doors, traitors, and World Ender? Hey, Angel Cat, how are you? I have no idea what's going on anymore, and I don't even feel anxious about it. I guess I should go to sleep for now. With that, I laid my exhausted body onto the bed and closed my eyes. It's time for Monokuma Theater! What does he have to say to us tonight?
This.
Hey, Monokuma, I love crab! My least favorite food is definitely crab. I also don't like shrimp, apples, tomatoes, and seasoned trout eggs. Wow, Monokuma, those are some terrible food takes. I don't don't like red foods at all. Red foods are red because they have crab inside of them. It's actually a conspiracy by the crab industry to try to make me overcome my disgust. There's no way I'd fall for that. I will never, ever eat red foods. You see, we live in a society, and that society is filled with various hidden conspiracies that are closer than you might think.
Please look forward to the next Monokuma Theater!
Make sure you guys be careful, too. Also, hey, Zigzag. Bottom text. We've had 2 We Live in a Society speeches in a single stream. I think that might be a record. I never expected a crab society, though.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Good morning.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then,
All right,
let's
who are we
show some
spending time with, y'all?
enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Who do y'all want to spend time with today? We got 2 people to spend time with, I'm assuming. Morning already. It feels like morning came so quickly, like the night got skipped or something. That explains why I feel so tired. But I'm hungry. I should just go to the restaurant and eat something. Look at our little Monokumas. We got 3 of them. All right, let me check my little toy. Swordswoman? You want, oh yeah. She's your favorite so far, isn't she? We can hang out with her. We don't know much about her yet. Let's see, who have we hung out with already? We hung out with Nagito. Oh, the Monokuma displays. Yeah, it's because my giant body is here. It's behind me. Oh my gosh, hold on. Spend time with Ziggy. Captain Shitpants. Okay, when we have free time, we'll spend time with the Swordswoman and with Captain Shitpants. Here, I'll zoom in so you can see the Monokuma display. We have 3 so far. Oh, that's not the exit. This is how we leave. There we go. What's up? Good morning. Hi, Gundam.
Stay back.
Do not speak to me, human. What the heck?
How pitiful.
The wind is running amok today. It's carrying the lost souls of Byakuya and Teru Teru. Are they destined to be cradled against the Heavenly Mother's bosom, or to burn in the fires of Gehenna? Perhaps you should pray for them, human child. It's possible that prayer might save their souls. Now then, I shall take my leave. That guy's the same as usual. Yeah, Zigzag, take your time. No rush. All right, good morning. You want to talk? Let's talk. I feel such nostalgia for the Japanese dishes my servant used to prepare. Her servant must have been annoyed to be forced to cook stuff like that. However, an army marches with its stomachs. That being said, let us have breakfast. All right, everybody's just hungry. And I am too. Let's go upstairs. And see who's here. Is Nagito here today? No. Hey, you came at the right time. What do you think, Hajime? What do I think about what? Isn't it obvious? That stuff he said about a traitor and a world ender. I'm asking if you know anything about it. After one night's sleep, there's no way I'd suddenly find out anything.
What's going on?
Well, that's obvious. The same goes for me too. Also, have a good night, Angel Cat.
Honestly.
I didn't get enough sleep last night because of that baffling nonsense.
But
I wonder if it's really true that there's a traitor among us.
No!
No need to worry. You don't have to worry about the traitor at all. However, if by chance a worst case scenario...
Impossible!
Impossible! Even in a worst case scenario, you don't have to worry about the traitor.
that's weird.
What do you mean? You're being awfully certain about it.
Behold!
Of course! In fact, that so-called traitor is tied up at the moment and can't move at all. Okay, that makes sense. They tied up Nagito. Do you like anime? Yes, I love anime. Air conditioners! Hello, Moku. Huh?
It cannot be.
Tied up, you say? Could you be referring to Nagito, whom we have not seen since yesterday? Who else could it be? Nagito's the traitor! What about that other part? Where you said he was tied up and can't move? Not eggnog toes? Not eggnog toes! Also, hello, Taka Kitty. Welcome. Hello. Have you seen Assassination Classroom? I've seen like 2 episodes of it. That's a dot. The poor rat man. Oh yeah, oh, again with the shit references. There it is. Nekomaru, our favorite shit man. Hey, Kazuichi, what should we do?
Hey!
Dumbass, don't rope me into this. They'll find out we work together too. Oh my gosh, they're dumbasses. Ah, crap. You guys are both idiots.
You.
Hey, what does this mean?
I mean...
Well, you know, there's no way we can let him run around free. I mean, he tried to put us all in danger, you know? Teru committed a murder because that guy tempted him, right? So that makes him a killer too. It's necessary to deal with him in an appropriate way. Have I missed Kazuichi's shock face yet? I don't think so.
Honestly.
So that's why you left him tied up. However, that cannot be helped. He's quite dangerous. How should I put this? He's a little creepy. Not that I want to badmouth him. Me and my friend genuinely did play a drinking game where we did a shot every time Nekomaru said shit. Oh no. Or Kazuichi said Miss Sonia. We didn't make it past the prologue. He has talked about shit or crap like daily.
Emergency!
He's not a little creepy. He's creepy to the max. His creepiness is so high, he could sell tickets to see it.
Good instinct.
That's truly a nice line. Every fiber of my being agrees with you. That's right. There is no existence more troublesome than that of an incomprehensible human.
Fall, my tears.
What they like, what they hate, what makes them happy, what makes them angry. It's normal for all beings to have standards rooted in experience so they can predict their opponent's actions. But at times, those standards do not work on certain opponents. Those are the most fearsome opponents of all.
How pitiful.
Establishing a relationship with such a human is impossible.
Hey!
You should be careful. You're teetering on the edge yourself.
And?
Anyway, where did you two tie up Nagito? The dining hall in the old hotel building. That's where Byakuya got killed. He needs to reflect on what he did at that place. So you're saying it's better to kill off a troublesome ally before they turn into an enemy? You killed him? He's obviously alive. I only knocked him out so we could tie him up.
Then
my goodness. Then what shall we do with Nagito at this point? Let's hear everyone's opinion. When you untie him, he's gonna be mad. Well, maybe not. He'll probably you'll untie him and he'll be like, thank you for tying me up. I'm so glad that me being tied up has contributed to you all, you know, having hope. It's not safe to let him walk around freely. There's no telling what he'll end up doing next. He's also the most likely person to be the traitor. So isn't it George it'll occur if we keep him tied up for a while? This chick, she's still eating a lot.
I see.
If so, it seems it would be better to watch him for a while. But it would be bad if we don't let him eat or drink. He might end up dying for real. All right, chat, what's more powerful, hope or despair? Shout it out like you mean it. Hope! Hope's more powerful. We learned that last time. Did Makoto teach you nothing? Did Makoto teach you nothing? Respect him. Put some respect on his name. I know that already.
Aww.
Geez, I didn't expect you two would do something like that. I wish you treated it more like an achievement. Cat, that's not how this game works. That's not how any of this works. Teehee, and I thought that tiny boy was up to something again. Who you calling tiny boy? Why, you're here?
Jeez.
Figures, you guys are messed up.
I get it.
Is that what you guys do? You don't like your buddy, you corner them? Look at you sheep acting all righteous.
Huh?
What did you say? We didn't do anything wrong. Honestly, the Yakuza guy is making more and more sense. Oh, did the shitty sheep bleed at me?
What
What did you say?
It looks like there's one more bastard who needs to get tied up.
Bastard!
Try it if you dare, bastard.
Shut up! Shut up!
You can threaten me, but I'm not scared. You're just a pipsqueak without the Kazuryu clan backing you up.
What'd you say?
What'd you say?
Just stop.
Enough. Knock it off, you two. Bastards. I'll make sure you regret that later.
Huh?
What the heck? He's just a whiny loser. Kazuichi, let us just stop this already.
Aw.
Geez, all this fighting. I can't tell if it's... Or I can tell it's not going to be easy in the future. The future? Huh. I wonder if we even have a future.
Hey!
Hey, don't start mumbling like that. If you do, I'll get depressed too.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to. On top of this island's mysteries, now there's also Nagito and Fuyuhiko to deal with. Jeez, it's just one thing after another. Hajime's had enough of this shit already. Fuyuhiko's the guy you want to punch square in the jaw because you hate his guts, but you easily believe everything he says because despite his attitude, he's the smartest guy in the room. Yeah, exactly. Plus, he's like, he's not wrong. He hasn't been wrong. Like, it is kind of more... It is pretty smart to, like, stay off on his own. I mean, he avoided getting killed the last time. You are in the future, the hotel. Yeah, but we don't know yet exactly what the details of that are, and I'm dying to know. In that uncomfortable atmosphere, we finished our breakfast and then left for our respective cottages. Right, free time? Free time? Free time. What should I do today? There's no way I can just stay here and do nothing. Free time! All right, let me buy some gifts before we do anything else. We can afford the man nut. So we're gonna buy the man nut. I'm buying that man nut. Like, he doesn't seem like a bad person. Here's the exit here. We're buying the man nut today. We saved our money and now we can afford it. But who would like the man nut? Maybe what's his name? Maybe Poop Man. Maybe Poop Man would like the man nut. What chapter is that for again? I don't know, but we're buying it now. I would like a man nut, please. Man's nut, there it is! It's only 50! Hell yeah, let's buy the man's nut. Alright, what else do we want to buy? I want to buy something that, Chiaki would like, because she's my favorite so far. Let's see, what's this, a gaming? What does it say? Here, I'll just buy some stuff. This looks like a video game thingy. Who are we seeing today? We talked to into buying the man nut. I'm buying the man nut on my own, thank you. The sword. Maybe the sword girl would like the sword. Oh no, I don't have enough! I spend too much on the other stuff. Okay, well, we'll buy some smaller things, I guess. What do you think she'd like? I guess we'll buy some of the smaller ones, like... The sword's definitely for Peko, clear as day. I need like 2 more coins to buy it. Hold on, maybe I can find another Monokuma statue. We talked to Akane once, please. Who's that again? We agreed to talk to Peko and to Nekomaru this time. But if we have more free time tomorrow, then we can talk to Akane. Akane's the gymnast. Okay, we'll do her tomorrow if there's more free time. Let me see if I can find another statue so we can have money for Peko's sword. Let's see, is there one in here? Doesn't look like it. There might be more on the other island, the new island, because I don't think I got a chance to look all the way around there. Yeah, we didn't finish looking at the second island, so let's go there again. Gonna throw me a bone? Oh, thank you, Justin. I'll allow it. I'll allow a backseat if it gives me more money. Alright. Where are my Monokumas? We already checked in the diner. We saw the one on the beach. Let's see. Is there another spot to look at over here? Did we see one in the library? Let's check the library again. Also save 20 minutes of the stream from Monokuma hunting. Oh, is that one up there? I think that might be one up there. Yeah, we got it!
Huh?
Nice!
I've been found?
Got him! Okay, we have enough now. Sweet. Okay. Back. Here, I'll do the mini map instead so we can go a little faster. Second island, first island, beach, where's the store? There's the market. Oh, can I not teleport there? I can only teleport here. This way? Yeah, there we go. Are the stores even supervised? No, because there's no one on this island besides us. So we can kind of just run amok. Like, I was wondering who made Fuyuhiko's burger? I guess he might have made it himself. Okay, let's go. How despaired is your pet? Actually, she's doing pretty good. Let me take a look. She's been doing pretty good. I've been taking care of her. See? No despair, only hope. We'll buy her a gift too if we have extra money. When me and my friend played this, we desperately spent this entire chapter trying to talk to Nagito and it wouldn't let us. Oh, Nagito. I think I spent one free time with him. All right, let's buy the sword for Peko. And let's buy some potato chips for my pet. Cool. All right. I should probably get going. Come here. Come here, pet. Here, have a gift. Take my potato chips. Yay! Oh, she has more hope now. Hooray! Okay, now where are our friends here? We want to talk to Peko, who is here at the hotel. She is where? In front of the hotel. Nice. Easy enough. There she is. Hello.
I see.
A snake! Yes, my pet turned into a snake. I'm sure everyone believes that they don't want to fight, but I guess you don't always get what you want. I'm assuming the pet has, and any gifts he has are just shoved down his pants. I think it's supposed to be a virtual pet. That was my take. It looks like a Tamagotchi. Alright, let's hang out, Peko.
Then
I'm a little tired from the commotion during breakfast. Let's relax for a bit. Yeah, let's hang out. I took a relaxing walk with Peko today. Oh, that sounds like fun. How lovely. We grew a little closer. Would you like to give a present? Yes! I bought this for you. This was just for you. Well, there's a lot of presents you can have here. There's my man nut. All right. Here you go. Take it. What? It's a key item? We can't let you give her that? It's what we in the industry like to call a key item. Why can't I give her the sword? Damn it. What is she like? You want tissue? You want a doll? I don't know what to give her now. You want an energy drink? I don't have anything to give you. What do we give her? You want the cod roe baguette? Looks good. How about we give her that? At least appreciate the sentiment. Also, hey Nkoi, how are you? All right, we'll give her some tasty cod roe baguette. Do you like this?
no.
She doesn't like it. Will not benefit you at all to give me a present.
I see.
However, if you're willing to give me one, I shall. Oh, no, she took it! She took it! She took it! Yay! I don't know if she loved it, but she at least accepted it. It's cool that we're hanging out, but we're not really talking about anything. Excuse me. Hey, Peko, do you like kendo?
Yes.
Yes. This conversation isn't progressing. Is your house a kendo dojo? Sort of. Sort of.
However,
Is there something wrong with that? Hey, Lucha! No, I was just wondering. Peko's stare is really intense. It might be best if I change the subject. Let's see, a topic that probably won't offend her too much. I know, Peko, what level are you?
could it be?
Are you talking about my kendo level? I don't have one. Huh? Dojo trainees typically earn levels corresponding to their years of training. However, I have no need for that. Why? Don't people normally aim for that kind of advancement?
No.
I have no such aim. My destination has already been decided. Protect who I must protect, cut who I must cut. That alone is the original purpose of the sword. Wielding a blade in its truest sense is my aim.
And so?
That is my reason for existing. They're all so intense. All these people are so intense. Also, hey Zaxton, what species are you? I'm an aardwolf, didn't you know that? To achieve that, I have no use whatsoever for meaningless levels determined by arbitrary rules. I see, Peko isn't just a typical kendo athlete. She truly is the ultimate swordswoman. How could I ask such a foolish question about levels? Wow, you're embarrassing yourself, Hajime. Get yourself together, kid! I don't really know much about kendo, but I think you're oh my gosh. I think you're really cool. You're such a nerd. You're sort of like a samurai.
What?
Really cool? You say such strange things. No one has ever said that to me before. Well, never mind. She seems really awkward. Is she blushing? However, because of the path I've chosen, there are things I've lost as well. Warm, irreplaceable things. What did you lose? Fluffiness. Fluffiness?
Yes.
There are things that are warm, fluffy, and soft. The cat that came to visit my dojo, my childhood friend's dog, and even the finch I had as a pet.
Why?
All animals can sense my menacing presence and run away from me. Oh no, that's so sad! That's so sad! She lost the fluffiness! Oh, I'm so sorry, Peko. I feel so bad for her. I just want to touch their soft fur and fluffy feathers to my heart's content. Oh my god. Alright, new favorite character. New favorite character. I see, that's really painful. I'm really surprised. I thought she was going to talk about an event from her past or something. Oh, then what about asking Gundam if you can touch his hamsters the next time you see him? He might be able to help you out. He probably knows a way to keep animals from running away from you.
I see.
I see, you do have a point. Also, since his hamsters are called the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, they might not get as scared of me and run away. Oh, she's smiling! We made her smile for the first time. She looks a little... her eyes are a little swirly, but you know what? It's fine. I should look for Gundam right now. Her eyes look scary. I think Gundam's hamsters might actually freak out.
Hey.
Hajime, thank you for your advice. If you'd like, please come talk to me again. Oh my gosh, we made a friend! And she's not like super weird. So far, possibly the most normal person I've talked to. Peko walked off in a hurry. She must be really desperate to touch something fluffy. I mean, same. But based on this, I feel like I was able to significantly close the distance between me and Peko. Next time, I might be able to talk to her normally. Yay! Oh, that was good. Thanks for the suggestion, Will. All right, now we gotta talk to the shit man. The shit man himself. I wonder if he wants the man nut. We got some semi-sanity out of Peko. I know, I feel grounded right now. Okay, let's talk to Neko. Where is this poop man? Looks like not around here. Where are you? Ooh, here we go. Here? Here. Second island. Oh, he's here. All right, let's go here. Clearly at the nearest bathroom. Yes. Clearly. What else? What else? Where exactly is he over here? He is... Nekomaru is a cute name. It sounds like a round cat. I know! Who, it just says he's, like, out. Is he just out and about? I guess he's just standing. There he is. Hello. Let's talk.
Sheesh.
Why are you picking your nose? Oh my god. What is it, Hajime? Is there something you want to talk to me about? What should I do? I guess we're gonna talk. I guess we're chatting. No problem. Talk to me about anything. I'm a team manager after all. I spent time today discussing many detailed things with Nekomaru. Looks like Nekomaru and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give a present? Okay, what about, like, I should have given him toilet paper. What do you want? You want an energy drink? No, this is the relaxing drink. I keep forgetting about that. Do you like, that one's I'm saving for Chiaki. Can I give him the man nut? How about tissue? Tissue's kind of like toilet paper. I'm gonna try to give him the man nut. No, I can't give him a man nut either. That's also a key item. Damn. Okay, I guess I'm gonna give you tissues. Give him tissues. He can use that to wipe. Here. A modern symbol of our present society, the disposable paper has many uses such as blowing your nose, wiping away dirt, and wrapping with kindness. Here, take my tissue. Oh, he loves it! He loves it! Ooh, this is quite an item. I'll definitely what? I'll definitely return the favor to your body. What the fuck does that mean, Nekomaru? I hated that. Please don't say such things. Hey, Nekomaru. There's something I've been wondering about ever since we first met. Huh? You've been thinking about me that much? I see. Then I guess I must accept it. Come on, bring it on. Oh my gosh, he wants a confession out of me. Don't misunderstand. Hey, why are you walking toward me? Didn't you just tell me to come to you?
Sheesh.
What? I was about to offer to do it to you. I don't like where this conversation is heading. What is it? What's it? I sort of want to know. Wait, I definitely don't want to know.
Then...
Fine then, so what were you gonna talk about? Yeah, I wanted to ask you why you're just a team manager, but I don't think I want to talk anymore. Just!
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
I mean, look at those pecs. Pecs are a type of boob, I suppose. Are you mocking the management profession? No, I didn't mean it like that. Hajime, you know nothing, Jon Snow. All roads lead to managers. If you yearn to master something, you will naturally require a manager's help. Countless records in this world would not exist without managers. William, write this down. The bond between a top-notch athlete and their manager is one that cannot be severed. Bond?
Oh.
Until now, I've been with various athletes. Yeah, looking back, these were all splendid athletes. I had a baseball player who got an offer to join the major leagues while he was in middle school. A figure skater who performed 6.5 spins. And a tennis player who managed to win a 36-hour-long match.
Huh?
They were all people who surpassed me. Do people like that really exist?
Sheesh.
Now that you understand, don't mock managers. As long as you never do that, I'll lead you to victory, no matter what the match. I'm not much of a sports guy anyway, but more important, he's got a lot of confidence. And I can understand how proud he must be to be a team manager. Just as I thought, Nekomaru's an amazing guy. Did you just praise me in your heart? Huh? How did you know?
Hold on.
When you and I face each other like this, we are one in body and mind. I can easily see what you're thinking. Nekomaru, you are making me expressly uncomfortable right now, but okay. one in both body and mind? I really don't want that. Hey, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. I'm used to being showered with praise. I'm so popular that there are teams all over the place fighting over me. This is so abruptly intimate. I know, it's like... This is the bond between two men, definitely not gay. That's crazy in so many ways, but there's no denying he's an amazing guy. I feel like I got to know Nekomaru a little better. All right. That's 2. After listening to Nekomaru's talk about his heroic escapades for a while, I went back to my cottage. I think that should be it for today. I don't know if we'll get more free time tomorrow, though. Probably. If it's like the last game, it usually was like 2 days of free time in a row. And then more stuff. 2 bros sitting in a hot tub, 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Emergency! Emergency!
Never mind, there's something happening.
Students, head over to Jabberwock Park as fast as you can!
Never mind, never mind.
Whoever gets there first, I'll treat you to my special-made curry rice tomorrow night!
Hot damn, let's go, let's go! Hurry the F up, all right. Curry rice, huh? It feels like I haven't eaten that in a while. Let's fucking go then. Wait, who'd actually fall for that? I wanna try Monokuma's curry rice, it sounds delicious. I don't know what he's planning this time around. But there's no way I can just ignore it. Jabberwock Park again, huh? All right, let's fucking go. We'll use our handy dandy map to get there. Look, I can teleport. I can get there as fast as I can. The meat is made from the next victim. He already made Teru into shrimp tempura. You know what? And I bet he was delicious, okay? Oh, here we go. With my powers of teleportation, I will claim that curry rice for myself. Ah! Akani's are- I should have known. I should have fucking known. She's like me. She's like me for real. Yahoo! I'm the first one here. The curry's all mine. She totally took the bait. Wow. Indeed, I wonder what kind of curry it is. You too.
Hey, hey!
What's the scientific term for when you get hungry after you hear the word curry?
What are you saying?
You guys are fucking stupid. Don't get worked up over something so idiotic.
Bastard!
Hey, where the hell is Monokuma? Get out here.
Thank you for waiting.
Okie dokie. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for the miracle of waiting.
All right!
Hey, Monokuma, I was the first one here. That means I got dibs on the curry.
What are you gonna do?
No need to rush. No need to rush. I'll properly treat you to my special-made Monokuma curry tomorrow night. Monokuma curry?
What?
It's an extremely delicious curry made from unknown meat, wilted vegetables, and a mysterious brand of rice.
Hey.
I can't imagine anything delicious based on those ingredients. No worries, it takes skill to make curry nasty.
Good instinct.
That is truly a nice line, but it is meaningless.
You fiend.
Now, Monokuma, let us hear what your business is. However, you should know I, the Supreme Overlord, have very little time to spare. Understand?
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
If this is something foolish, know that I will feed your remains to these beasts.
What?
Haha? You haven't noticed yet? The reason why I summoned you guys. If you look closely at this park, you should be able to notice. Huh? Is it this? Monokuma doesn't talk about this. Oh, is it this? What is this? Isn't this an arcade machine?
Correct.
That's correct.
Thank you for waiting.
So, I would like the long-awaited recreation time to begin. Don't tell me you're gonna tell us to play this game. Hey, what's the game? What games are on this? You have games on your phone? She's totally into it. She's breathing really fast. I've only prepared one game, but it's truly a gem. After all, it's a game that I personally created. Huh? You did?
Then
Then it is not something I could possibly look forward to playing.
What the heck?
No, don't compare it to those amateur fan service games. You know, the famous game that everyone's been waiting for a sequel to? Well, I made a new game instead. Famous game?
I shall now present.
Now then, I shall present it.
Ta-da! The name of the game is Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
What the heck? That's pretty lame. I want to play games about riddle-solving professors or collecting cute monsters.
Stupid! Don't say such silly things. What if we get weighed down by all the quarters?
Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. It's about a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls the character like a side-scroller.
Meaningless.
I have no interest in weak things like video games. And I don't even know what generation a game that old is.
You...
Oh, excuse me. With your face, I find that hard to believe.
boring.
But adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right? Don't diss adventure games. Besides, there's a lot of reasons to make one.
No.
You know, like budgetary reasons. Man, and I was a big fan of the series. I don't know why, but I feel like you've totally tainted the series.
What are you saying?
Shouldn't you be tainting your face with tears of gratitude? I've cast a spotlight on a neglected title. And what's the point of this game? I mean, it's not like you're telling us to play it just to enjoy it, right?
Well,
You certainly noticed the good part. That's right.
This game is gonna be your next motive.
Uh-oh.
The motive you need to kill people! After all, I'm gonna get bored if the next Blacken doesn't show up soon.
Could it be?
This game is the motive?
Actually,
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. Well, what does that mean?
here!
If you're interested, then try playing it. Okay.
Hey,
You can't. You gotta say no. It's a trap.
Hey,
Hey, if that's the motive, won't it be okay if we just don't play it? Haha, that's absolutely right. You're quite the genius.
what?
I see. That never occurred to me.
Are you sure about this?
But are you sure you want to do that? Also, hey Thomas, how are you?
Hey,
Learning the motive means you're gonna be prepared, you know? Humans are prepared, and humans who aren't, I don't have to tell you which is strong and which is weak, right?
you.
What do you mean? For example, if someone secretly played it, that person might come and kill you.
Watch out!
In the context of a preemptive strike, that's truly fatal.
hey,
Was I here when you did chapter 1? I think I was. Been a while since the last Danganronpa stream. I usually do it on Wednesdays, Thomas. So, I do have VODs also if you're interested in watching the previous, what is it called? Streams of it. So we're on chapter 2 right now? Yeah, we've just finished a class trial last time. And so we're on chapter 2, but I have a feeling there's gonna be a murder again soon. What do you mean? You guys are all enemies, you know? Is it really all right for your enemy to have an advantage? If you're gonna just ignore it, then do whatever you like, even if you're fully aware of the situation.
Bye-bye!
Bye-bye! What the heck?
this is bad.
Hey, what should we do?
But
Even if you ask me, there's no way I'll know.
anyway,
Anyway, it would be dangerous to carelessly touch this game. There's no mistaking that.
you are right.
You are right. It might be better if we wait and see how this plays out.
But
But wouldn't it be bad if someone secretly played the game while we're waiting? Whoever gets the motive would become the hunter and the rest of us would be the prey. That's a messed up way to think about it.
What are you saying?
But it's true. Heh. It's your loss if you end up dying. All we need to do is kill if we want to win. I don't want to end up like Byakuya or Teru Teru. After Fuyuhiko spat those words, we watched him turn and walk away. But Fuyuhiko makes a good point.
huh?
You two? What are you saying? Do you really want to kill someone that badly? Cause it's not like that. I mean, how can you be cautious if you don't even know the motive? That might be true, but
Nope.
it doesn't matter. Huh? Motive or otherwise, it doesn't matter. I won't let another killing happen. No, that's a death sentence, Chiaki! Don't die! Don't!
Killing. I'll never
I will
allow
never.
it.
No! No, I like her. I don't want her to have to die. Will you be posting the VODs on YouTube too? Yes, absolutely. I have the first one I think I already put on YouTube. That is a flag.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
It's bedtime?
It is now
Yep, it's
10
bedtime.
p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep.
What if I don't wanna? What if I want to
Now
play video
then,
games all
sweet
night, huh?
dreams, everyone. Good.
Good night, Monokuma. If that is your real name. It's already that time, huh? It's better if we just break for today. I'll try to think about it tonight more carefully. The correct thing for me to do.
But
But regardless, I'll never, oh my gosh. I'll never kill anyone. I mean, it's impossible. Me too. It's definitely impossible.
For now.
Then we should turn in for the day. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Burdened by uneasy thoughts, we all went back to our respective cottages. But still, that was totally unexpected. I can't believe she actually said something like that so forcefully. I will never ever let another killing happen. She's probably dealing with all of this in her own way, but...
sleepy.
I feel sleepy. I should go back too. Can't read her at all. Okay, that was weird though, because that's what Byakuya said. And I feel like she just said that out of the blue. Something is sus here. Something's a little sussy baka here. I don't know about this. A motive to kill someone, huh? Is doing nothing at all correct? Or is trying to stop it from happening while being aware of the danger correct? There's no way I'd understand something like that. In this messed up world, there's no way I can know it's right. Oh my god, we live in a society for the third time.
This is troubling.
You don't know how tough it is to be successful. I'm so jealous of people who aren't successful and don't have anything. The biggest obstacle to challenging new things is definitely your past successes. Those always hold me back all the time. I'm so jealous of people who don't have anything. People with no expectations sure are happy. I mean, they can do anything they want without worrying about anything.
That's all from Monokuma Theater.
Man, being successful is tough. Monokuma just told us all to be a loser and a failure. I guess I gotta listen to him. I take all my life lessons from Monokuma.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Good morning.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
All right, Monokuma, I'll do my best. I should go to the restaurant for now. All right, let's go have a little munch. As if by habit, oh no, is it Nagito? As if by habit, I left my cottage and I just so happened to bump into a certain someone. No, it's Fuyuhiko. Huh? Oh, it's you, Fuyuhiko. How unlucky. I have to see your face this morning.
Hey, bastard.
Just so you know, I don't want to talk to you at all. I'm in a really bad mood right now. When are you in a good mood, my dude? Not like you're going to the restaurant now, right? Were you planning to go somewhere else?
No, it's wrong.
Thank you, Moku.
Shut up.
Like I said, I don't want to talk to you. I'm just going back to my cottage. Leave me alone. You said you're going back. Did you go somewhere? He played the game. He played the game.
Nothing to do with you.
Hey, didn't I tell you I don't want to talk? Is it that game?
What?
What do you mean? So it's true. What do you have in your hand? Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up.
You.
What makes you think you have any right to question me? I'm not trying to question you. I was just... Are you saying you don't like the fact I acted on my own without consulting you guys? Is there something wrong with that, huh? Are you gonna tie me up like Nagito? Seriously, I didn't mean... Don't talk to me ever again. If you do, I swear I'll fucking kill you. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. That guy, he's gonna be dangerous if we leave him alone. I should let everyone know, but I should be careful not to make too much trouble. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this guy seems like kind of tsundere though. I was thinking maybe he was trying to help everyone. Maybe he played the game so that he could help avoid more killings. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. All right, who's here? Oh, just our photographer friend. Oh, nice timing. Thank you for that, good girl. I've been waiting for anybody to come by at a time like this. Waiting, huh?
Hey.
I was thinking about delivering this. Is this someone's breakfast? Oh, is that for Nagito? He gets bread? Wait, what even is this? Hold on. Bread, butter, cream, and milk? But he already has milk, why does he need cream? What? I mean, if we just leave him all tied up, he's gonna starve. Like, how long are they planning to continue this? Well, there's no way we can keep him tied up forever.
Aww.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first, but maybe it's better if he was tied up forever. What does that mean? I actually went to see Nagito earlier. I kindly brought him breakfast.
Jeez.
And then listen to this. He seriously pisses me off.
Do you understand?
He said he doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Doesn't he understand the situation he's in right now? So that's why you're running back and forth. That must be hard for you.
Really?
Hard? You really think so?
Hey!
Then bring this to Nagito on my behalf. Huh?
Jeez.
I was forced to run back and forth too many times. I'm done being his maid. And not only that, I just remembered that I have a little business to take care of. Business?
Thank you.
So, thank you. I'll leave the rest to you. My hero pushed the tray into my hands and ran away before I could object. Geez, it's always something. As I recall, he's tied up in the old building where the murder took place, right? Guess we're going. Guess we're going to see Nagito. Everybody get excited. All right. Out of my way, soda. Oh my gosh! Monomi jump scare! No, no, no! This whole building is being renovated. You can't go inside. Jared James, thank you so much for following. Welcome on in. If I'm not allowed inside, why is Nagito inside? What? You know about it too, Hajime? Cause Nekomaru and Kazuichi earnestly told me that Monomi's the only one we can rely on. And it's true that Nagito needs to reflect on his actions. I came here to deliver food to Nagito. It counts as murder if he ends up starving to death, right? Starve? It's okay to go inside then. Yes, make sure you tell him to chew thoroughly before he swallows. Oh, I love her. She's so cute. All right, where are you at? Dining hall. So Nagito's tied up the back. Instinctively, I gulp back my dried saliva. Thanks for sharing, Hajime. Why am I so nervous? Pushing aside my nervous tension, I vigorously opened the door to the dining hall. As I quietly peeked through the door, I saw him on the other side. He was waiting for me with a big smile on his face. Oh God.
Hajime? Could it be... Did you take time out of your busy day to bring some food to little old me?
To little old me? Shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up and eat your toast. Just shut up and eat your toast!
As you can see, I can't exactly greet you with my full hospitality. But feel free to relax.
This man makes me so uncomfortable. Also, hey, Razzle? Is it Razzle or Razel? Yes, we're playing Danganronpa 2. He was the same, as usual. Unlike his smile, his words carried a certain heaviness, as if a black poison was falling from his mouth every time he spoke, filling his surroundings with darkness. An illusion, but one I couldn't help feeling at that moment.
Huh? What happened? Your face looks kind of scary.
I didn't come here to talk to you. I just came to bring you some food. So come on, eat it.
Come on. Here comes the airplane.
You're not going to feed me?
What do you mean?
Well, I can't eat it on my own. You know, since my hands are all tied up.
This is exactly what he wants.
Actually, I was really embarrassed to ask a girl to feed me. So I'm glad you're the one who came.
You're not embarrassed at all, Nagito. You're loving this, aren't you? Oh, I get it. Friggin' Mahiru. That must be why she asked me to go instead of her.
Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of?
She sure did.
Huh? Why do you know that?
By the way, I heard about Twilight Syndrome murder case, was it?
Pronounce my name however you like. All right, I'll do Razzle. Razzle sounds
I have
good.
mixed feelings. I really liked that game a lot.
Don't change the subject. I'm asking you.
Oh well, I'm a little disappointed.
Why are you disappointed?
It's not like you Ultimates to ignore the threat that's standing right in front of you.
Stop taunting us.
So are you really planning not to play the game? Do you think Monokuma will just let that slide?
Well, that is...
You guys should confront it. After all, hope springs when you confront despair.
But we're trying to stay alive, my dude. He almost sounds reasonable. Running away from your problems isn't a solution. I'm just putting it off. But...
I don't want to be tricked by you anymore. Bye now.
Hey, Hajime, weren't you planning to feed me?
Just put the toast in front of his mouth.
Hey, Hajime!
God! Damn it, I barely talked to him. I'm already not feeling so well. But I really can't stop thinking about it. Is it really okay to leave that game alone? Well, I'm doing nothing about it. Someone else is. No, nothing good can come from thinking about it. There's something else I need to do. I need to spend time with people. Okay. Do I have any more money? I don't think I have any more money. Are there any more Monokumas around? We're gonna talk to the athletic girl today, I think, right? She likes food. Do I have any food? Oh, that's the script. We need the... Let me check on my pet real quick first. He's doing so well. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Okay. What do we have? We have the relaxing drink. I should be able to afford a snack for... Yeah, I have 3. I'll grab her a snack and then we'll go hang out with her. She likes food. I know what she likes. She likes what I like. I'll take a sip in 1 second, Haruka. So we have 1 person to hang out with today. Does anyone want to suggest a second person to hang out with? I was thinking about maybe hanging out with Gundam. I want to meet his dark devas of destruction. But we also have that manual to give to Chiaki, and I'm afraid she's gonna die now because she... Yeah, maybe I'll hang out with Chiaki today, because I'm a little worried that she's throwing out death signals. Okay. And then we can do Ibuki and Gundam the next time. Alright, chocolate chip jerky. She'd probably like that. I think she'd probably like this. She eats all kinds of stuff. Alright. Where is she, though? What's her name? Akane? It's here. I do want to check out Super Danganronpa 2 and see if they changed anything significant. One of these days I'll try Ultra Despair Girls. So I was talking to Tigra, who really loves these games, and she told me to play Ultra Despair Girls after I play this game. And I wasn't originally going to play it because I hear it's kind of... Like these games are raunchy, but I heard that Ultra Despair Girls are more so. But I guess it's important to the storyline, so... I feel like we kind of have to. Alright, where is she? Is she in one of the houses? Is she at home? No, she is... Oh, she's inside. Of course, she's probably in the cafeteria. I got snacks for you. There she is. All right. Yum. What are you doing? I'm eating Monokuma's curry. Oh, she's eating the curry. You're seriously eating it? Are you sure that's all right? I mean, there are probably strange ingredients in it, right? No, it's just tasty meat. It's raunchy, but it doesn't push the envelope past Twitch 2S. More just the M-rated kind of raunchy. Gotcha. Well, we're gonna play it anyway now because I guess it's very important to the storyline, and I don't want to miss anything. But I have to buy that one. It didn't come in my combo pack. Danganronpa 1, 2, and 3 came in the pack, but not that one. But it tasted kind of like a frog or something. It tasted like it had webbed feet, and it felt pretty warty. Like, that is a frog. Plus, it was croaking really loud and stuff. It was raw, too? Man, the world is seriously huge. It's like a huge island filled with treasure. Looks like she doesn't even notice. Is it better if I just don't mention it? That's fine, right? Now then, I should go get seconds. You're still gonna eat it? Want to eat it together? I can ask Monokuma if you want. Should we try it? Yeah, we'll try it. Let's fucking try it.
All right.
We're gonna try it. We're gonna eat the curry. I spend time eating Monokuma's suspicious curry with Akane. Looks like Akane and I grew a little closer. Nice, that was fun. Also, hey Panzer. And I will take a sip, thank you. I'll take 2 because Haruka wanted me to take 1. All right, here's a little dessert for your mystery curry. Chocolate chip jerky. Imagine delivering lore enrichment and not giving the option of having it non-fan servicey. We need tasting nose Hajime. What the hell did I just walk into? It's fine. It's fine. You just walked into a normal day in Danganronpa. You know me so well. Thanks. I do. I know you like food. Hey, you. What? What's your name again? It's Hajime. Hajime Hinata. How do you not know that? Oh yeah, that sort of sounds like your name. Sorry. I keep forgetting somehow. I'll remember it easier if you keep giving me food or something. Are you an animal or something?
Yo.
Oh well, later. Huh? Wait, hold on. We only just started talking. Well, even so, I'm not interested in someone who looks like they have low fighting power. Just from looking at you, you're probably around a 2. I don't deal with anything lower than trash, you know? What kind of measurement system is that? Like, why are you focusing on fighting power? That doesn't matter in gymnastics, right?
Huh?
Gymnastics? What are you talking about? I mean, you're the ultimate gymnast, right? oh, that. Setting records and winning competitions is easy money. Money? You're just doing it for the money?
What?
Yeah, that's right. I've been doing it since this really persistent old man convinced it to give it a try. I've been running and jumping all over the place ever since I was a kid. You know, it's what's it called again? The thing where you run non-stop through a bunch of cluttered areas. Is Akane talking about that? Are you fucking talking about parkour? Yeah, you talking about parkour? Is that parkour?
I got it.
That's it. That's exactly it. That's what the old man called it, too. Also, hey, silly. Did you find out I was the murderer yet? Oh my gosh, spoiler alert! Well, it doesn't matter what it's called. When you get people chasing you, you just naturally end up doing parkour when you're running away from them. You should try chasing me sometime. I seriously won't get caught. What kind of situations do you get yourself in where you need to do parkour in the middle of a city? She's pretty crazy, but I'm a little jealous of how cheerful she is. Alright, we have become friends. Alright, where's Chiaki? After continuing my mostly one-sided conversation with Akane, I left the area. Still light outside. Okay, let's go give Chiaki our game manual. Now, is she still in the hotel or is she elsewhere now? Sorry for the spoiler. It's okay, I'll let it slide. Okay, here she is. Game manual, gay manual? Gay manual. I'm gonna give her the gay manual. I think she'll appreciate it. Hello.
Well?
Whenever I'm playing games, I get a strong urge to eat whatever food appears in the game. So I guess I want to eat donuts right now. What should I do? She's so silly. I love her.
Let's go.
Head empty, no thoughts. I wonder if the supermarket has any donuts. All right, I should go check. We found donuts and spent time eating them and talking to each other. Man, this has been a very food-centric day. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Yeah, let's give her the gay manual. Would you like a gay manual? Here it is. Hajime, you seem to be holding something pretty nice.
Thanks.
Thank you. No one has ever given me such an awesome present before. Yes! I'm the best friend ever! And she's asleep. Great. She got so excited she fell asleep. Every single time. I can't believe how quickly she falls asleep in such a short time. Samurai head. Statue of Liberty. Ah, don't shoot a beam there. This is bad. Zombie Nation. Eating up humans. Is she dreaming about a game? I have no idea what kind of game she's talking about.
Sorry.
Ah, sorry, I think I was sleeping again. Were you playing a video game in your dream too? Yeah, it was fun because it was a shooting game. I see, so you like those sorts of games.
Yep.
I'm pretty all-inclusive. I'll play anything from Space Invaders to latest military shooters. I also like simulation games. Right now, I mainly play real-time strategy games, but I like turn-based ones too. Also, good night, Kaname. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight.
Hey.
So, where do you want to go today? Yeah, how about we go to the ranch today? I don't really like animals all that much. Why not, Chiaki? Huh, really? They're warm when you touch them, you know? They're a little scary. Oh my gosh, she's the opposite of Peko. It's kind of hard to guess what they'll do next. I mean, I kind of do feel like that. Animals are pretty wild card. I'm better at games that use precise calculations where success and failure is decided by numerical values. But it's hard for me to play games where I have to manage relationships and guess what characters are feeling. I see. Maybe that has something to do with her upbringing. I don't want to do things Chiaki will hate, but it feels lonely just to leave her like this. How about we look at the animals from far away? The ones at the ranch are pretty tame. You can even try to touch them if it looks safe. Okay, aw, this is kind of sweet. If you teach me lots of things, it'll probably be okay, I think. Is she relying on me? If so, that makes me happy. Aw. 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 She better not fucking die. I'm attached to her now. Chiaki and I decided to walk to the ranch. Look at this. We're having so much fun together. This is the part of the game that's not traumatic. Oh my, it's a cow. I wonder if it's gonna dance like the one in Dancing Eyes. That might be a little difficult. Maybe I should try touching it a little. Look at all those chickens! Thank you for the good girl, Neb. Chiaki walked up to the cow and cautiously pet its back. The cow seemed not to mind and continued silently eating grass. Wow, it's really warm. Well, that's because it's alive. I see, you're right. Unlike humans, animals don't mind being touched that much, so that might make it easier for me. If you touch a person, something's born from that interaction, right? Repulsion, anticipation, whatever. I'm nervous about stuff like that. It makes me think I'm better off not doing anything unnecessary. Like, it's better if I can just stay an innocent bystander as long as I can. Chiaki's feelings seem a little odd, but I do understand where she's coming from. I hope she can one day she can touch not just cows, but people too. Aw, you know, if we milk this cow, I'm sure the fresh milk must be really tasty. Let's milk a cow. Let's milk a cow. Let's milk a cow. Let's milk a cow, please. Say yes.
Hey.
Milk this cow? Huh? You know that milk comes from cows, right? What do you mean from? Milk is milk, right? My favorite drink. I don't want to drink it, but I want to milk the cow. It's fun. Oh my gosh, Neb!
Rainbow cookie. Whoa, art pajam, art
Whoa.
pajam, art pajam, art pajam, art pajam, art pajam, art pajam, art pajam.
Thank you, Neb. Oh my gosh, a year. That's incredible. Thank you so much for the year of subscriptions, Neb. That's so sweet of you. Enjoy your rainbow cookie. Let's milk a cow in Neb's honor.
Huh?
As much as you want. But if you tried to cut open a milk bottle, a cow comes out of it, right? And it dances, right? I knew it. It's definitely Dancing Eyes. What is Dancing Eyes? Seriously, what kind of game is she talking about? I explained how milk works to Chiaki in detail. Why are there so many things she doesn't know? As usual, Chiaki is full of mysteries. Welcome to the Order of the Gay Cookie. I think it's a reference to the laughing cow. Oh, maybe. Yay! Oh, we had so much fun with Chiaki today. Chiaki started to feel sleepy from playing too much, so after sending her off, I returned to my room. You don't summon a cow by cutting open a carton of milk? Sickle, shh! Some of the people in the chat don't know that, okay? I don't want to ruin their worldview right now. She must be raised mainly on video games? Yeah, I hope we'll find out more about everybody's backstory.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m.
Yay!
Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep.
Home from the gym getting dinner sorted. The dogs were watching the whole time. Hi, puppies! I hope they're enjoying. No, you summon a cow by picking it up with a crane. You need to raise the stakes. I love it. Also, Justin, hold on one sec. I think !social. I changed the YouTube thing so that it was like all my socials. I think it's either !social or !socials. Try both. I messed with it a tiny bit. There we go. Okay, so that'll show my Twitter, my YouTube, and my Instagram, just in case people want to see. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep.
Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
If my calculations are correct, tomorrow there should be a murder. Or something exciting should happen. On any other night, I'd probably just go to sleep. But I can't stop thinking about that game! It's not like I believe what Nagito said. It's just not a good idea to leave it alone. Twilight Syndrome murder case, huh? I should give it a try. Just a little. Just to see how it is. No, Hajime, don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! But we're gonna do it anyway. My calculations. Oh, Chiaki's out here! Chiaki, you woke up. Huh? Where are you going at this hour? The Monokuma announcement was just made. Well, you know. What about you? What are you doing?
Hey.
I was about to go back to my cottage. Anyway, what about you? What do you mean, you know? I felt a little hungry, so I was... What? Don't lie to Chiaki! Don't lie to her! We just became best friends with her! So I was thinking about getting a snack from either the restaurant or the supermarket. Wow, Hajime. I see. She probably doesn't trust me. So I'll be going now. See you later. Hajime. Huh?
Yep.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I feel like she totally saw through me. It's because we're besties now. Alright, let's get to where we're going. Gotta go to the... Central Island. I bet someone's already gonna be there. About to destroy the arcade. We could try. I don't know if I'm strong enough to do that. Nope, I'm the only one here. So here I am. The game turns out to be dangerous. I'll just stop playing it. I can stop anytime I want. So I should just go for it. I guess for now I should try playing it a little. I cautiously stood in front of the arcade game. And the screen automatically lit up. As I faced the screen, I put my hand on the joystick. Monokuma Soft, licensed by Monokuma Inc. Warning, this game is a work of nonfiction. Any resemblances to real persons, living or dead, is purely intentional. Alright, let's fucking play this. This game has a strange old-fashioned vibe to it. I wonder, is the person who's controlling Monokuma actually pretty old? Oh well, I should try to just start it up. It'll start if I press the enter key, right? Now then, let's begin Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press the enter key with your own hands. Alright. Second day. So someone's already been playing. Girl A. Ah, it's already late. I'm gonna be late for our meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry and go. If I'm late, everyone's going to hate me. They're waiting in classroom 1A. Wow. See, this walk cycle looks a lot more natural. Monokuma is a better game dev, apparently. Okay, the run cycle's a little weird, but still nowhere near as weird as... Okay, can we enter here? There we go. Man, you're finally here! You're so late! What were you doing? I'm sorry. If you're angry, I'm sorry. Don't be mad. We're not angry. Just hurry up and get over here. Okay. I should go talk to Girl B for now. We're here because you had something important to say, right? What's this about? Obviously, it's about yesterday's incident. Hey, you already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah. Huh, what newspaper? God, you're such a slowpoke, Girl A. It's in today's evening newspaper. Okay, yeah, the walking is a little weird. Never mind. This one, here you go. Just read it. Wow, it says, female student clubbed to death. July 8th, at around 6 a.m., a janitor from XX Academy came to work and discovered the body of a female high school student in the music room on the 2nd floor. The student had been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. It seems the killer broke a window to escape. Based on the details of the crime, authorities say the investigation's ongoing and believe someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. Here you go. I was a little surprised. I never expected it would make the newspaper. It says someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking that a pervert did it. It is the only lead they had. I mean, her school swimsuit did get stolen, too. That sick, twisted bastard! Sneaking into a school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl, and escaping out the window? Yeah! We're all in danger, too. But is this really okay? We were the first ones to discover the body, and we kept it a secret. It would have been the same no matter who found the body first. Don't worry, it's not like we have anything to hide anyway. That's right, all we did was find a body and not report it. That's not really a crime. But still! I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm gonna get involved in this. I'm finally a student at this academy. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. Right? Isn't that right, Girl D? Yeah, I agree, but... What's up? You don't seem so sure. I actually have something to discuss with you guys. Girl D, I wonder what's going on. What does she want to talk about? Girl D, what do you want to talk about? To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. Are you talking about her body? I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case. Where are those photos now? I have them right here. Ah, I don't want to look at them. We're definitely gonna get cursed. Cursed! Stupid, curses aren't even real. You seriously need to throw away those photos. Give them to me. Hey! Wow, rip, shred. This is bad if you rip it like that. The curse! I just said curses don't exist. It's better to just rip these photos to shreds and throw them in the incinerator. Girl D, if you have any digital copies, you need to erase those too. Oh, okay. Hey, Girl E, what happened? Why do you sound so desperate? Never mind, let's just forget about the whole incident. We had nothing to do with it, and we weren't the first ones to discover the body. Okay, the end. Seriously, let's just go home already. Come on, it's getting late. 4th day. Uh-oh, what now? Man, it's already late. The hardest part of being in the archery club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably gone back by now. Then I guess I have to go back on my own. I think this is around the time the incident occurred, too. Ah, jeez. Why am I thinking about something so stupid again? That's right. I just gotta hurry up and forget about that incident. I won't let you forget. Huh? I won't let you forget. Who's there? Where are you? I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. Forgive me. Forgive me! Never. Never, 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 never! I will never forgive you. Danganronpa is a horror game now. Stomp, stomp, stomp! Girl A! What happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Her head is split open like that one time. It's probably the curse. It's the curse. It's all the curse. Because of the curse, Girl E. What happened to Girl E? Take a look in there. Classroom 1B. Oh no. Is it the curse? How do I look? How do I look? There we go. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Whoa. Game over. Down 5. Well, that was sure something. Dot, dot, dot. Huh? This is the end? Wait, now it's game over for some reason. I don't get it. Even the game structure doesn't make sense. I started with the second day all of a sudden, and jumped to the 4th day afterward. Why were the 1st and 3rd days skipped? And what's with this down 5 message on the game over screen? Down 5? Who's down by 5? What the heck is this? I don't get this at all. How would this be the motive? Is this what it's like to play a crappy game? For now, it's a waste of time to just stay here, so I should go back to my cottage and think about it. I went back to my cottage feeling hazy and disoriented, and I tried to think about why I felt so strange. I fell asleep without realizing it.
Hey,
Life isn't just about moving forward. When confronted by an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time thinking about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt well all morning. So I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. But right when I was about to enter, an important question stood before me. Life is like that every now and then. Suddenly an important question gets in your way. The important question that stood before me was the gentleman sign on the restroom door. As I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, I thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? No! Why am I even hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman! A regular person wouldn't last 5 minutes resisting their urge to poop, but a gentleman most certainly would. Filled with pride, I ran into the restroom meant for gentlemen, and what awaited me was another important question. The important question that stood before me was the Western style and Japanese style signs on each door. Also, hello, Zavrix. Thank you so much for following. Welcome on in. I was definitely born in Japan, but haven't I forgotten what makes clean, beautiful Japan so good? Do I have enough confidence in myself to take a Japanese-style poop? As you can see, there are always important questions waiting for you.
Brought to you by Monokuma.
That's what life is all about. I'm doing good. How are you? Bing dong, bing bong. Oop, I will take a sip, thank you. You all should too. Be sure to hydrate. Alright, did someone die? Did someone die? Did someone die?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone!
Not
Looks
yet.
like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
Yeah, Sickle, this game is like...
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
And Danganronpa, more like Danganronpa. Get it? Because of the poop. I'll see myself out. Drink more? Oh my gosh, okay, hold on. I swear I'm hydrating. Okay. Morning, huh? In the end, that game is still a mystery. I don't even know why it would be a motive. I should just bite the bullet and try discussing it with everyone. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. We're gonna get over there and talk to everyone, and they're all gonna have played the game already. What makes a shit Japanese style? I'm not sure. I was thinking maybe Japanese toilets have bidets, potentially? Because I know in America, bidets are very uncommon. Give me the booty, show me the booty. Who got the booty? I want the booty. Oh, it's a squatting toilet, I see. I see. I've never used one of those before. Only American toilets. Well, I guess I've used European toilets before. There are various discussions even though it's around the bathroom. Has someone died? Look, if nobody knows there's a body somewhere, you did a good job. True. Maybe they killed someone and they just haven't found the body yet. Alright, we're gonna just go right to breakfast. Waste no time. And they're all here, okay.
Good day.
Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning. After greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate and sat myself at a table near the window.
Yo!
What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat?
What?
You just eat too much, Akane. You're one to talk. All you eat is candy.
Why?
Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients.
Like,
you should just eat real fruit. This seems like a bad time to bring up that game all of a sudden. I mean, we did agree before that we shouldn't even play it.
Let me tell you.
Is Mahiru missing? After Gundam said that, I looked around the restaurant. And sure enough, there was no sign of Mahiru. She's always here every morning. It's strange of her not to come. The girl in the kimono needs a better diet than gummies. I have some friends who refuse to eat fruits and vegetables, and I'm always like, okay. I guess you're allowed to eat whatever you want, but it'd make me real happy if you ate a fruit now and then. I wonder if she's not feeling well. You know, interestingly, I had a thought in my head, because the photography was mentioned in the game that we just played. So I had a feeling Mahiru would have a role in this, so I'm wondering if is she the person who died, or is she gonna find the murder?
Maybe.
If she doesn't feel good, that's fine, but there's a small chance that she's...
What the?
A small chance she's what? I saw Mahiru. She was outside the hotel. Oh, I see. Jeez, don't say such a spooky thing.
Let's go!
As punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times, say woof, and jump off a cliff? I don't want to die like that.
Hey!
But what was Mahiru doing outside the hotel?
Yo!
She said she wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come eat with us, but she turned it down.
What?
She took a picture of Byakuya's body. The curse is real. Good point, Hobbyist. She did. She did take a picture, I think. Well, no, she took pictures of... Did she take a picture of the body? Maybe she did. I don't remember now. Wanted to be alone? Maybe she's planning to play that game?
Shut up!
What are you saying, pig barf? There's no way Mahiru would play video games. She's not like that slowpoke gamer girl over there. ...
Huh?
Oh, were you referring to me? I am pig barf, aren't I? Looks like it's going to be impossible to start talking about the game. And while I was lost in thought, someone quietly sat down across from me at the table.
Yo!
Hey, Hajime, got a second? What is it? Kazuichi leaned forward out of his seat, glanced quickly around the room, and whispered to me.
Yeah.
Today, 2:30 p.m., come to the supermarket. But don't tell anyone else about it. Huh? I'll tell you the details later. Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad. What does he mean it's bad?
You fiend.
Hey, what are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourselves?
Well...
Nothing! It's got nothing to do with you, so just relax and go away. Did you think I was worried about you fiends? You make me laugh. Laugh, I say! You've elevated arrogance to an art form! What sort of supreme ruler feels concern for the ants who are destined to be crushed?
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror. All I desire is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference as I hold my adorable little devas. I never took him for the lonely type.
For now.
Anyway, Hajime, that's what's happening, so I'll see you then.
You know, right?
Just so you know. Make sure to conserve your energy. What the fuck are we gonna do, Soda? I'll see you later. I don't trust the pink-haired guy. He's into too much, like, mischief. He's got too much mischief going on. How pruny do you think his wrapped hand is? It's always wrapped up. It's gotta be. Maybe he takes it off at night. I love Gundam. He's great. Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Kazuichi, and that day's breakfast came to an end. All right, are they gonna let me have free time, or no? We're gonna just go to the supermarket, I think. Kazuichi told me to go to the supermarket at 2:30 p.m. But what did he mean when he told me to conserve my energy? They're gonna Yu-Gi-Oh battle. Gotta save that 4,000 HP. Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Oh, it's just right down the street. Well, I guess I shouldn't wander too far right now. Oh, we do have free time. Okay, well we can... Who did we say we were gonna go talk to next? Gundam? I think we were gonna talk to Gundam. But I don't know if I have any more money for gifts. Hugh Neutron is unironically my favorite god. Let me check on my pet real quick first. Hello! Do I have a gift for you? You want some energy drink? What do I have? I don't have anything right now. I spent all my money on the man nut! And the sword that I couldn't even give to the girl. I have Bojobo dolls. Who likes this? Oh, wait, I gave it to the snake. Never mind. I guess the snake likes it. I get my dolls. She did like it. She got another heart. All right, well, I have the anti-energy drink I can give to somebody. Let's give it to Ibuki, maybe. She could stand to chill out for a second. But where is she? In her room? No, she is. I know, I'm pissed that they wouldn't let me use the man nut. She is... Where is she? Where the heck is she? I couldn't find her. Right, go outside. First island, second island. Is she on the second island? I cannot see where she is right now, so... I guess we can't hang out with her right now. Let's find someone we can hang out with. So where's what's his name? Where's Gundam? Gundam was... Gosh. Right here, okay. Right there. But where was that? I had such trouble reading this map. I'm not very good at... There's a ranch. Okay, the ranch. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, I leveled up, nice! No, I don't want to talk to you, Nekomaru. Going to the ranch! Doing ranch shit. Don't talk to me, I'm doing ranch shit. Alright, Gundam, let's talk about your devas. ... It's extremely quiet. Are the spirits of the earth afraid of something? What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like Gundam? Yes, you can! Don't be a coward! I praise your good judgment. No matter how many there are, they'll never be able to invade my surroundings. Though you may be affected by my magic instead. I was forced to listen to Gundam's story about the Earth spirits who tend the land. It's like Gundam and I grew closer today. Would you like to give him a present? Okay, I don't know if you're gonna like this, but I'm gonna give it to you anyway. Not a bad choice coming from you. I should be able to make effective use of this. All right, he didn't hate it.
Let me tell you.
If you obtain something again, come show it to me.
You
Whoa there. It's better if you don't get any closer than that. An automatic barrier is generated independently of my will. It's not like I'm getting close, or even planning to get close.
Let me ask.
Which reminds me, there's something I haven't asked you yet. It doesn't matter that your temporary name is Hajime Hinata. Tell me your true name, friend. What the heck is this true name thing? So you're not foolish enough to tell me so easily. Then tell me your hidden name. I don't have anything like that.
What?
Then what is your special ability? There's no way I have one of those.
How?
So you really are just a mere human. I suppose it can't be helped. Then let me talk to you about something that even a mere human can understand.
What happened?
Ask me
sir?
anything. AMA Gundam Tanaka right now. Ask me anything. Oh, so I have to ask.
Fiend.
However, it is free for you to ask, but make sure you try not to understand. You can ask me a question, but do not comprehend my answer, okay? Please do not perceive me.
You will die!
After knowing my true terror, it'll be quite a sight to see how long your sanity will last. Does he want to talk or not? Which is it? Talking to him is starting to get annoying, but he's totally ready and waiting for me. I guess I have to ask something. What do you do with your free time usually?
Good instincts.
So you're interested in my lifestyle. Fine then, I shall reveal a portion of that to you.
Fine.
Training, human hunting, craft spell components, etc. Despite my looks, I'm quite the busybody. However, managing my website takes up the bulk of my time. Huh?
I shall engulf.
Obviously, sorcerers around the world are waiting to see my research results. Of course, my website has been magically enchanted, so only the chosen ones can view it. A mere human like you will only be able to access the dummy site called Exciting Breeding Journal. I'd rather check out the Ultimate Breeder's Exciting Breeding Journal anyway.
Fine.
Then I will make sure to show you. Well, if we ever get out of here, that is. I want to see the breeding journal.
You yearn for?
Well, are there any other questions? What's your favorite food?
Fine.
You've certainly hit the mark well. I'm fond of the orange melon which bears the face of the devil. Are you talking about pumpkin? There is no other food as high in nutrients, nor as versatile to a variety of cooking methods. More importantly, its seeds are the most effective food source for my 4 dark devas of destruction. However, you must carefully wash them, dry them in the sunlight, peel the skin, and lightly fry them. I see, that sounds pretty difficult.
Silence.
Is there anything in this world that isn't difficult? Pleasure and pain are irrelevant as long as you have a purpose and take action for that sake. You're right. That's exactly right. Gundam is hard to understand sometimes, but I do understand the intent behind his words. Somehow, even though it's only a little, I feel like I'm starting to get to know Gundam a bit better. Yay! Alright, cool. After showering Gundam with questions until he was satisfied, he finally let me go. Just give him hamster feed! Also, thank you, Chekat. I love doing the voices in this game. Looks like it's almost time to meet up with Kazuichi. He told me to come to the supermarket. What's he thinking all of a sudden? And keeping it a secret from the others. I don't want to think about it, but if he's plotting to... No, there's no way someone as carefree as him would do something like that. Alright, let's see what he wants. Huh? It's well past the arranged time, and there's no sign of Kazuichi. All of a sudden, the anxiety I had been keeping inside me began to swell up like a balloon until... Are they gonna try and kill Hajime?
Yo!
Oh, there he is. Never mind. Yo! Wah!
Whoa!
Wah!
Hey!
What the heck? Don't get all pissed off just because I was a little late. Late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. A guy who doesn't mind showing up late, even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. Well, it sort of makes sense. So what do you want? Why'd you call me out here like this?
Hey.
Well, you know, can you do me a little favor? A little favor? I just overheard something. Apparently it's Miss Sonia's idea for a change of face. Change of pace. A change of face is what Moku wants. It looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splash around at the beach. Doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you... As expected of Miss Sonia, splashing around in the sea is a nice idea. I admire her so much it's shocking. My heart trembles around her so much it's about to burn out. So let's crash it together. No. Why me?
Hey, hey.
Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? So how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach and then we run into the girls by coincidence?
Huh?
Hey, you better not say no. I can't ask any of the other guys to help me with this.
Man.
Nekomaru can't keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam is, well, Gundam. Fuyuhiko and Nagito are out of the question. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach. Hey, I took the time to prepare your swimsuit, you know? And now you're just gonna walk all over my kind act? You're snapping at me? If you say no, I'm gonna bug you about it until you die. There's no way he's joking about that. This is Kazuichi, after all. If I have no choice, then... Fine. What noise was that? Yahoo! That's my Hajime. That's how a soul brother should act. So what do I have to do? Well, based on what I overheard, it looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second island.
All right.
That's why we gotta head over to that diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get here. And we're gonna act like it's just a coincidence. Got it, so I need to go to the diner.
Engines revving.
Yahoo! I'm getting all excited now. Well, that makes one of us, I suppose. Looks like he can't take a hint. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, but here's the thing. In the game that we played, it was swimming related, wasn't it? It was swimsuit related. Uh-oh. I don't like this one bit. I don't like this one bit. I'm going to where? The diner? I think a murder's about to happen. I think a murder's about to happen and I have no way to stop it! Okay, you're going to the diner. Here's the diner. Oh boy, oh boy, oh man, oh geez, oh gosh. He's following me. We have to go into the diner? Oh, nope. Are we good here? All right, the ladies aren't here yet. Let's hurry up and go inside. I get a bad feeling about this. I got a bad feeling about this. All right, we're here. Now we just have to stake out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive. Is he sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalkerish? When are they gonna come? Did you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too? They mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts to tilt, so maybe around 4? It's 3 right now, so we still have to wait another hour? Always make your move early. That's just the basics, you know? Yeah, I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now.
Hey.
It's fine, it's fine. Just make sure you keep watch by the window. It'd be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know? It's our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner.
Engines revving.
You better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game. If this isn't a game, then what is it? I really should have just said no. Sitting at the table by the window, I rested my chin in my hands and absentmindedly stared out the window. Are they coming? Did they arrive? It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed and then 30. As time passed by, the only things that grew were the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regret. Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? Since she's a foreigner, how about a bikini? Don't you feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom of a bikini? Shut the fuck up, dude. Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by the front of the diner. Was it Fuyuhiko? Huh? Isn't that... I wonder what happened. I guess I should head over. We left the diner in a hurry and ran to where that person was standing. Who is it? Who is it? Yep, that person. What? You bastards! I knew it was you, Fuyuhiko. What are you doing here?
Shut the hell
That's
up!
my line!
Hey!
What the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered? Who you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you bastard!
Huh?
Don't tell me... Oh man, is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you?
Huh?
Plan?
Huh?
It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us all the way here, right?
Hello!
Hey, what are you doing at this place?
Oh my
That's a strange combo.
Hello.
Hello. Today is another wonderful day. Well,
You're done for!
You're not gonna get away with it now that I caught you. Ah, I got so nervous I ended up blurting out something weird. Also, hey, Whitespace, how are ya? Please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as much as you like.
Well...
You two, this is such a coincidence. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here. He really does suck at this.
Well...
Man, actually, Hajime were about to head to the beach together.
Oh my.
Huh? Could that be what you ladies are here for? That's such a coincidence. It even seems like destiny.
Aww.
Something's obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs. At least Kazuichi is interested in a specific person than them all. That's fair. Good, how are you? I'm good, doing well.
Well...
No way. I'm always like this. How should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching this. But Sonia's not here. As I sighed and looked away from that embarrassing sight, I realized that he had disappeared. Huh? Where did Fuyuhiko go? Well, regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30 p.m. You still have about 30 minutes until you meet the others. Shut the fuck up, Kazuichi. Why do you know we're going to meet with the others?
Why, you...
And you even know our damn meeting time! Well, you see...
For now...
Anyway, let's cherish the coincidence that brought us together. So it's okay if we join in too? Wow, he got forceful all of a sudden.
Aww.
So that's your ulterior motive. You're probably here for Sonia, aren't you?
Well...
I really have no desire to do something so rude, like decline the offer at all. But Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course.
Then it's all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonia would decline, so I just won't think it. Is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't really get it.
Hey!
Hey, is it all right if we go inside now? Ibuki was gonna eat a good meal first. That's why I came early. Sure thing, let's wait inside. I can't take my mind off Fuyuhiko. Oh well, I've come this far, I can't turn back now. Are we gonna go back inside the diner? I want a burger. Well, isn't this cozy? Also, Puffin, there's a two-faced bear next to you. Where? This is just my emotional support, Monokuma. I returned to the diner and sat myself at the table near the window once again. Without thinking, I couldn't help letting out a big sigh. What are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? You aren't allowed to change in that beach house, you know? Yes, that's why we're already wearing them. What's underneath this uniform isn't panties, it's a swimsuit.
Of course.
Well, that's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit too. Huh, really? Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? You gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. Ha! Oh no! Kazuichi, why? Here you go, this is yours. What is this thing? It may be rude of me to say this, but that was a little too daring.
Are you serious?
What if something falls out? If this is airing live, you're totally gonna get censored by the network. Don't worry, even at its worst, it won't turn into a live-action drama. That's not the problem. What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me? Wait, they have matching Speedos? This is so bad. It's matching? Then I definitely don't want to wear it. Oh, I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop.
Peeking.
Things are heating up something fierce. When's everybody gonna come? I hope they come soon. As she said that, Ibuki peeked out the window.
Oh!
Huh? What is it? Look outside! Outside! What's outside? Oh no!
Isn't that Kyoko? Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia.
Doesn't she seem a little strange?
If I had
She's
to describe
crying.
it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears. Huh? It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
Uh-oh. Despite our questions, Hiyoko ran by the front of the diner at full speed. Someone catch up to her and ask. She totally ran past us, but wasn't she part of the beach crew?
Well...
Apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down. But didn't she just come running from the beach? I'm sorry, I don't really know all the details about that. Well, it just means women are full of surprises. Mihiru's the type to totally come, but she surprisingly turned us down too. Mihiru, she did? She turned it down? It's so unexpected of her not to join an event like this. In fact, she totally planned this sort of thing.
That's totally it!
But it can't be helped. Apparently she wasn't really feeling well. I'm terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Hiyoko crying? Why are you asking us? If she was sprinting away from the beach and crying, something's definitely wrong.
Hey.
Hey.
Whoa!
When'd you get here so suddenly? Kazuichi suddenly shouted, and what he was looking at was near the diner's entrance. Oh my gosh, there's so much happening. As I turned around... Oh, it's Chiaki!
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
I couldn't keep myself from staring like an idiot. Uh-oh. Oh no, is he in love?
Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit.
It's a cute
I didn't
swimsuit.
want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
Pork burger. Serious burden, that's a total exaggeration.
But even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Yeah, good point.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream.
Ice cream!
It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch.
No, it's not.
I don't think it can be used as a substitute.
Radio Demon Hacks, thank you so much for following. Welcome on in.
Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too.
Wow, she's so thoughtful.
Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah. I see.
I'll play with you.
Disappointing.
I'll play the board game. But how should I say this? Is this what Gap Moe is supposed to be? For someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit, it makes you a little excited. Right, Hajime? Well, I don't know. That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Oh no, Hajime's in love! Seriously, man, I never expected Chiaki to have such huge jugs!
What happened?
Jugs?
Hey!
I didn't say that just now. It was Hajime. He's a pervert. You know, shut the fuck up, Kazuichi. You are not my bro. You are not my man. You are not my friend, my dog. I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I've dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid. Is it Twister? The size is a little small, but this was the only swimsuit that fit me.
Hey.
I don't look good in it? Huh? Well, no, I get you look good.
Thanks.
And I'm glad, I guess. Wearing a bikini sure is daring, and you get bonus points for wearing a white one. My heart's not just thumping, it's something all sporadically, like ba-dum-thump, ba-dum-thump. It's probably a heart attack.
Yeah.
Hey, I kept you waiting. Who's this? We heard a voice as the diner. Oh, it's probably Akane. We heard a voice as the diner door slowly opened, and the person who walked through it was. Oh, she got a stripey one. Wait, she's covered in blood.
Hey.
Hey, sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Keep you guys waiting.
Akane! What happened to you?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
It's not the swimsuit, girl.
Not that! Your wounds!
It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now.
I love her, like, pop culture references.
Oh, you're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into...
she was fighting with Nekomaru.
Coach Nekomaru. And when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Why does she have to do that?
Are you really all right? Your head, it looks like it's split in half.
Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
I don't think that's how that works, girl. But we do have a nurse here.
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
Anyway, you need to be treated, and you need your wounds sterilized. Akane, please come with me. With an unusually forceful demeanor, Mikan pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her.
Hey.
What's all this ruckus? Who now?
All right.
Oh, who is it this time? It's... Oh, what's her name? Peko!
Hajime.
Our other
Kazuichi.
potential love interest
you
for...
two?
What's his name? For Hajime.
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
She's already been to the beach.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
A little swimming. Just a small amount of swimming.
That's too obvious for me not to comment on.
Yeah.
That's definitely not a little swimming.
You said it,
Why were you
Ibuki.
already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island.
Oh, interesting.
Huh?
But I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
Weird.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
Hey,
Interesting. Hey, Hajime. What?
awesome!
A woman with wet slick back hair is pretty fine too, huh? ...
Oh my!
And this body too, man.
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world? Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone.
Okay, Ibuki is winning is winning me over a little bit now.
Don't say such asinine things.
Anyway, it looks like everyone's almost here, and it's already past 4. Where's Sonia? Is she dead? If so, all that's left is...
I am terribly sorry for my
Oh, there she is. She's not dead, yay! Is this your shocked face, Moku? Wow, Miss Sonia's here! William, you've returned to the beach episode, clearly. He's doubled down on excitement. Alright, what kind of sexy swimsuit is Miss Sonia wearing? Watch she's wearing like one of those old-timey swimsuits that covers up everything. Yeah, oh, she's wearing a wetsuit. Aw, but it's cute.
It's a wetsuit!
It's still cute. Kazuichi, don't be a jerk.
Want my skin to be sun damaged.
Who do you think's gonna die in this trial? Let me think. I think it's gonna be... Oh, I'm not sure. One of the girls, maybe? I don't know. Currently peeling like fuck. Yeah, Will got super burned on our vacation. See, she's being smart. Get you a girl who's smart.
However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay. Really, it is My bad.
My bad. Goodbye to despair. Hello, Boomer. How are you? Intelligence is sexy. You said it, Will. I see. A wetsuit. Well, Miss Sonia does have beautiful white skin.
Miss Sonia!
But that tight outfit of hers is amazing! Just what I'd expect from a 100% purebred princess. This guy, he's quick to recover. Anyway, why are you two here? I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest, if you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
Well, this was originally supposed to be a girls-only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other. Do you think you can make an exception? Pretty please. Well, it's okay. It's not like there'd be any problems even if there are some boys.
Then...
You're right. They came all the way here. It would be bad if we made them leave. Miss Sonia's just so kind. All right, now that it's decided, let's get going. One of the girls is a murderer or one of the girls is a victim? I think it's gonna be one of the girls as a victim and a guy as the murderer, because that mirrors what we saw in the video game that we played earlier. But Akane's wounds are still being treated.
Shut up!
Shut up! There's no way I can just stand around. I'll go ahead and prepare. I'll set up the parasol, prepare the drinks.
Engines revving.
I mean it. I promise I'll give it my all to serve you so everyone has fun. Letting girl kill girl. I mean, it could also be, we didn't actually see the murder in the other one, so it could be. We need to put 2 and 2 together. Who's still missing? Well, the photographer girl is still missing, and the girl with the pigtails is missing, but we did see her. And I was thinking maybe the photographer girl would be, oh, maybe she does die. Maybe photographer girl dies because of the curse. Wasn't the head split referenced in the video game? I don't know. Maybe it'll be, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We have a couple of people who it could be at this point. It depends on a number of things. Maybe there'll be 2 victims this time around. There was a 2-victim one in the first game. With an enormous amount of gusto, he bolted out of the diner. I'm surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. It's only awkward if you make it awkward, Hajime. I should go help Kazuichi too. As I mumbled my excuse, I ran out of the diner, almost as if I were escaping. Also, hey, Princess Bouch. Danganronpa, yes, my first playthrough. Okay. Gotta go to the beach now. It's over here. I'm surprised nobody went to check up on... Oh. A body has... Oh, shit. A body's been discovered. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's the body noise. Huh? That bell just now. Could it be? No beach episode, y'all. Sorry.
A body has been discovered.
Oh, no. Well, we can't end now. We can't stop now.
After a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Oh, man. A body? That's a lie. Impossible.
Someone come here!
Who's dead? Is it the girl? Is it the redhead girl? Is it the redheaded girl? That was definitely Kazuichi's voice just now. It sounds like he's nearby. He's the only one who's not with us. Is he in the beach house? Did I really hear it coming from here? No, what am I being nervous about? There's no reason for me to be nervous. A body discovery announcement? I won't believe it. I'm not gonna believe it. There's no way I'll believe it. Who would believe something like that? As I raised my voice, I swiftly stepped inside the beach house. Oh, who is it? I won't believe it. The moment I stepped inside the beach house, those words mercilessly shattered into pieces. Baseball bat. Oh no! Oh! She's dead! She's dead! So sad. If this was all a dream, when did I begin dreaming? If this is reality, why is Mihiru on the floor covered in blood? I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me. Okay. Interesting, though, before we proceed, though, because 2 people have to discover a body before the body thing gets... So clearly, what's her name? The girl with the pigtails probably saw this. I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me, and I couldn't believe in anything. F's in the chat for Mihiru, for sure. Chapter 2. Oh, we can't stop now! Wasn't it 3? I thought it was 2 people. Maybe it was 3. We'll double check. Mihiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. Are you sure Kyoko just saw the body? I don't know yet, Moku, but don't put ideas in my head. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why, Mihiru? Why? Why did this happen to her? The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Hi, Hajime. Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why?
Are you kidding me?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me! I obviously don't know what's going on either.
Oh!
Huh? Now's not the time to make bubbles! Hurry and get the others! Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time, but I really didn't know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here. Oh no. Oh, what the hell is this? Why, Mihiru? The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this.
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling toward the beach house, until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. Those things beneath you, be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath?
See?
You know, the footprints in front of that door. There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
Huh?
If you mean evidence. Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial?
You serious?
Then are you saying this is...
That's right!
That's right! One of you guys killed her!
Why?
Killed? That's impossible.
Hey!
It's not like an accident or something?
Like...
If you guys think that's an accident, that still means the death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words...
That also counts as a legitimate murder! Though such deaths fall into a gray area, on this island, I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Also, hey Arctic, Puffin, love your face. I got a gamer chair for my birthday. Oh, how fun! Congratulations, Arctic, that's wonderful. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island, not when Monomi takes such good care of people.
What's this?
Oh, speaking of which...
I don't like this.
There it is! The silent treatment attack! This is like the #1 thing that hurts me! Well, fine. I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again. This is horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma.
No way!
Jeez, it's not my fault. Huh? Whose fault is it, you ask? Oh, whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we hold the class trial.
So,
let's begin already. No whining, just begin already. Has Puffin played the first one? Yes, I did play the first one on stream last year.
the Monokuma file!
Okay, Okay, I shall pass out the Monokuma file number 2. This should start to feel familiar.
Do
Now
your
then.
best.
Do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial. Class trial, investigation. This is horrible. It's just too horrible. Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? I did have that power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it, judging from Monokuma and Monomi's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself. Yeah, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person. So basically, you have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Who from the first game was your favorite? Kyoko was my favorite, though I also really like Sakura, Aoi. I love to hate Byakuya, for sure. We had like a love-hate relationship. Who else did I like? Oh, the girl who, the hacker girl. I forget what her name was. It started with a C, I think. I liked a lot of them. This new cast is growing on me, though. It actually is. Because I'm like Chihiro, thank you. I keep forgetting Chihiro's name. I'm usually the kind of person who like, oh my goodness, Dashnir, thank you so much for that raid. Titan raid, we brought the punch, amazing. What were you, you were playing Destiny? Oh, yay. I also play a Titan on Destiny. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the raid, friend. Welcome on in. I hope you had an amazing stream. To anyone who doesn't know me, my name's Puff Nordwolf. I'm a variety streamer, and we're playing Danganronpa 2 tonight. Someone just died a horrible death, and we're gonna investigate the murder now. Even Nagito, we don't speak about Nagito, okay? We don't speak about that man. I know why other people like him, but man, he's a lot to handle, isn't he? Hey, now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? We have to do it again. That cruel thing. We have to do it again?
Why?
I cannot believe it. My hero was killed by one of us.
Damn it!
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial? Seriously, I'm done! Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason my hero was killed.
Hey.
Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate.
'Cause it's bad.
Because we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Chiaki.
Well?
The killer has their reasons. I understand that. It was the same for Teru too. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that too. But even so, we should never forgive
allow it.
Killing. She usually has her head in the clouds. For her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone's going to die if we don't do it. In order for all of us to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it!
Then let's do this!
Perhaps.
My hero probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand. If everyone's doing it, I will do it too, but please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Also, I will go and tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right, if all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place. I shall excuse myself for now.
Hey.
Then let's begin. Who killed my hero Koizumi? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right, we have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. Investigate. All right, y'all, give me 1 second. I need to run to the bathroom real quick before we continue, but we are gonna start the investigation tonight. I don't know if we'll finish the investigation tonight. We'll see, it's already 10:30, so it's pretty late, but we'll see how far we can get, all right? All right, give me just 1 second. I will be right back, y'all. Alright, I'm back. I'm back! And I have thoughts. I went to the bathroom and I cleared my head and I have a guess. Give me 1 second, let me pull the game back up. Here we go. Yeah, that animation is so good! The artist who did it was wonderful to work with too. Okay, so before we start the investigation, y'all, I want to... Yes, thank you, Justin. I just completely forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yes, thought process. Okay. First, gut instinct. I think it might be the girl with the swords. The reason why I say that is because she'd already been swimming, so she'd been on the beach before. I think it's gonna be too obvious for it to be the pigtail girl. Like, we saw her run from the scene of the crime. That's way too obvious. It's more likely she discovered the body and ran. But Peko had already been swimming. Also, aren't her swords like blunt instruments? And the murder weapon was a bat, which is also a blunt instrument. So that's my thoughts right now. I think it's the girl who was always eating. I thought maybe too because she was covered in blood, but I think that's also gonna be too obvious. I think that's also gonna be too obvious, but maybe. Like, but why would she just show up with the blood on her? Let me see a little bit more, and we'll go from there. But just first instinct, that was my gut. Murder is the opposite of fluff, so I hope it isn't Peko. So obvious is the twist. Murder and act natural. I mean, she could do that. She totally could. But then again, she looked like her head was split open, right? So maybe she also got hit in the head with a bat. I guess we'll find out. All right, let's see what the Monokuma file says. The victim is Mahiru Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 p.m., this is the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. And if we had just gone to the beach house instead... No, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then I'm gonna find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. Alright. Recommendation, do not get hit in the head with a bat. That's good advice. Okay, let's observe the body. She's lost all the life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. But we don't have to oh my gosh, we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slapped both my hands onto my cheeks and I faced Mahiru's body one more time. Mahiru's leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiru tried to run away and when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence could be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. Alright. What else? What is this? What is this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Maybe party goods. Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
The killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask? Huh? That mask? You've seen this? Sunwich Esperito! It is a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has a viewership of over 90%. Is Sonia's country's really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. That is true. Could it be? Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time. We need a photographer to help get all the angles of the crime scene. Where do you think we can find one, Puffin? I know about one, but she's kind of, she's a little incapacitated right now. For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. The anime girl mask has been added to the truth bullet section of your notebook. Alright, let's look at the bat. She's one of those teens that have crushes on IRL murderers. She is! We learned that earlier. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiru with a blunt object. That blunt object is this metal bat, right? Huh? This metal bat.
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh?
Well?
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiru.
Hey.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're so curious about the metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it. But, did you play it too? Then I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. But even if you solved the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and clueless. Oh, wrong voice. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with a game over, but you were able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason, but for now, I should focus on the investigation. Google image in my 2D game, impossible. So it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Yeah, I'd say so. Alright, what else is investigatable here? A lot. Is this... Okay, this is new, I think. What about hot water? Well, that's impossible, too. If the shower is out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space? I'm sorry! Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me, so I never got around to fixing it. Did we already see this?
Evil.
Maybe we already saw this.
Got it?
I feel like we haven't seen this. But maybe we have. I think I checked that door earlier. Well, let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I'll help with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. Well, anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order, but I guess I should check the inside too. Okay, maybe we didn't look at that before. Wait, can we go inside? Yeah, let's look. Oh, hello. This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. Geez, what an unreasonable rule. Let's see. There's a toilet. There's a toilet, but you really can't use it as a step stool. There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it, but I can't seem to take my mind off of it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. But Akane knows parkour. Uh-oh. The plot thickens. And not just that, it's an iron-barred window. If that's the case, yeah, it'd be impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
What? Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help? It feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll pick you up.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch ya. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. I see, that's good. I let out a deep sigh, then bent over under the window. All right! As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders. Ugh.
Hey! Your balance
Hey, your balance sucks.
Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Well, she's all muscle and she eats a ton.
I'm so buff.
Yeah.
Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
Excuse me? Excuse me? I should not have asked.
So, how's the window?
This girl's life is fucked up. How's the window?
I see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron
She's alluded to a lot of dark
I'm
stuff.
pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out? Hold on. I'll give it a try.
The Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry. Oh, you can open it. Nice.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy.
I don't think it's her, though. Why would she be helping like this?
My head can fit through, no problem.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how are they able to reach that window? Even when I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? Oh, 2 murderers. 2 murderers. If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the step stool would still be inside.
Like...
But if you really think about, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really?
So...
Yeah, like,
I got it.
a freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls no problem, right? Just as I thought. It looks difficult to go in and out through that window.
Why?
The heck? I even took the time to lend you my wisdom. You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help.
You...
Such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Oh well, not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Interesting. I don't think it's her. Yet. I still think my money's still on Peko. Alright, what else is out here? We got... people to talk to, I guess. Let's talk to Ibuki. This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. Alright, what do you have to say? That's weird. What do you mean? Oh, hey, Soda! Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from the refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a larger variety of drinks.
Man.
Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I've resolved it on my own, so just drop it. The heck? You started it. I guess let's look at it. There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Did people take a lot of drinks from here? Not that. The only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. Puffin, how did you feel about how the first trial ended? I guessed the killer. So I wasn't surprised that it was him. But I didn't realize that Pomido was gonna be exposed as a weirdo so early. So that was a surprise. So now we have our second person dead. And I'm trying to guess. Are you glad he's gone? Yeah, I kinda am. Because he was kind of he was pretty grody. Pomido a freak. He is! He's all tied up! He wanted me to feed him! I said no thank you. I'm not gonna feed you your toast. You got lips. Eat it yourself, buddy. They look unhealthy. Okay, so somebody who wanted to drink a lot of water, I guess. Maybe there's a clue inside this trash can. That's what I thought. But, there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy, huh? Trash can. Alright, we haven't talked to her yet, though, so let's talk to her. I will never forgive killing.
However,
Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. Someone on that hydration redeem. They are so hydrated. Look for the most hydrated person in the room. Whose lips are not chapped? Whose skin is very elasticy? We gotta look for sheen. We gotta look for sheen on that hair. It's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive someone like this. I guess you're right. Did we look at everything? We leave now? No, we gotta keep looking. The door, maybe? My hero was leaning against this door, so I couldn't open it. Oh, the closet. The closet's open. The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here, too. What's inside? Ooh, we didn't even look at this before. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. But there's so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person could stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. There's a wetsuit in here. What if it was Sonia? Uh-oh. Hey, Dragon J, I'm good. How are you? Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's also some paint supplies, too. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. Anything else in here? This. There's a lot of stuff jammed into the shelves. Even surfboards in the surfboard case. But they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards stuffed onto one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. And there's also an empty surfboard case as well. Geez, how careless. Alright, well, someone went surfing. And drank a lot of water, I guess. I dropped by to say hi and wish you luck. Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you. There's more stuff I should investigate. What else is in here? What? Gummy! A gummy! Uh-oh. What's her name was in here? Ponytail Girl was in here. Uh-oh. This yellow thing is a gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected with the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? Uh-oh. Maybe the girl with the ponytails did do it. I guess that's the only thing that caught my eye inside this closet. Is this some sort of self-defense situation? Guess we'll find out. Hey, Lamos, how are you? Alright, did we investigate everything in here yet? No. What else did we not look at? We talked to Chiaki?
How suspicious.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some sort of clue?
See?
You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that.
Well?
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints that show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey.
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were... Oh, excuse me. Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange, too. You did? At first, I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Mahiru's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house, huh? That's definitely suspicious.
Huh?
Now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be? See, that's what I was saying. This is what I was saying. Aw, Princess Bouch, thank you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a wonderful rest of your night and enjoy your dinner.
Well...
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe...
Is that really true?
But still...
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel.
Huh?
Then whose footprints are these?
It appears...
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now, it's obvious this is a clue, don't you think? Yes, it's probably an extremely important clue. Guess I finished investigating all I can, but there's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why Mahiru got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat, that's the same weapon that was used to kill Mahiru. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually...
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. A missing link. If that's the killer's motive for the killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. Yeah, tell us, Chiaki. I should ask her about it. I hope Nagito's gonna help. He's still tied up at this point, although I guess you have to untie him for the trial. Hey, Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? Huh? I think I've finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go. Go?
So...
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
Let's go.
So, let's go. Yeah, you're right. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park, where the unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. It's Fuyuhiko again. No, it's Nagito that time!
Hello there.
Wow! Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito! Feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here? Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahiru was killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
Amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for Mahiru. This is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Geez, as usual, he's acting so crazy he's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about Mahiru?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know. You know me.
It's Monami.
Yes, it was me. You? Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission?
Did
I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is. But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monomi is making a valid point, too. You have no right to say that. But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mahiru, right?
That's right.
That's right! That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma... Enough! Enough already. Just go away already. Oh, understood. Oh, don't be mean to her, Hajime. Come on. Nagito, you two, hurry up and get lost.
Man.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no more reason for me to be here. True ending?
Now then.
So, although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I'll try to be useful, in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to, the killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I'll always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it!
Hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. Alright, let's see. Let's try and beat this game. Is there like a secret code? Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough for this game. Yeah, walkthrough! Let me cheat. Aw, good night, hobbyist. Have a good evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
I feel like I'm just gonna repeat the second day and fourth day again and then get a game over. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well?
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
Want me to tell you?
You want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command? You should have seen it too. You know, that thing that was displayed on the game over screen. Is that... down 5. Oh. I see.
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. Then the hidden command is...
Yep.
You just have to press the button down, or the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. So that's the trick, just as expected of the ultimate gamer.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. Alright, let's see what the real game is like. Alright, I need to press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, we did it! Truth Edition. The screen changed. She was right!
Yep.
This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. It'll start if I press the enter key, right? Alright. Let's play this creepy game again. We open with a specific murder case. A tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day, when it all began. Mwahahahaha. Terrifying. Bum bum. I'm sorry. I really am sorry for keeping you all waiting. Geez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go take don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. Girl B sounds a lot like Ponytail Girl. The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick of to their stomachs. Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen. Stolen? You don't know? A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. Should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Girl A is getting really scared. It's fun to bully Girl A. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go. The girls are fighting. All right, let me go. Puff, puff, puff. I love how they stomp everywhere. Girlie, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Then let's open it right away. Freak. Okay, Girl A, you lead the way. Huh, me? Come on, hurry, hurry. It's like Yandere Simulator, a little bit, yeah. All right, I guess we're going in. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Oh. Hello. How can I interact with this person on the ground? There we go. Someone's laying on the floor. God. Stomp, stomp, stomp. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Yeah! Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered? Huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see, so that's what happened. I found it, the killer's escape route. Escape route? Could it be? He jumped out the window? There's no doubt the killer probably escaped from there. Interesting. The window's broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out the window? But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why'd they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Interesting. So that has become a truth bullet. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from the inside of the music room or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. The killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they'd need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by. Means the killer's only escape route was this window. Alright. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. And the pervert who stole Girl E's school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there? They probably locked the music room so they could rape her. Oh my goodness, trigger warning. That's very upsetting to hear, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped. That's dark. Stolen school swimsuit has been added to the truthful section of your handbook. Who would do that here? This can't be a one-to-one, like, retelling of events, can it? Because who in the group would do that? Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. That's bad, uber bad. We better hurry up and run. Don't we have to report this to police? I'm hoping this isn't exactly what happened. Because who in the group would do that kind of thing? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was. But each of these girls does seem to be a, like, facsimile for one of the girls in the group. So, Girl D. Okay, well, we played through the first day. Now let's see what the third day is. Girl D! Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. And I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. If that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, Girl E? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew, you know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you.
No, it's wrong!
Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so she... I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Girl E, don't tell me you... That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her. But that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so... I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so... That's why I had to do something about it. That's... Oh my gosh, I'm getting all, like, emotional now over a game within a game. It's not my fault, or yours. It's all her fault. And, Girl E! What's happening here? Guy F! That bitch, Girl E, was it? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This vase is... Could it be? The sound of breaking glass was actually this? Who throws away a photo in just like a open container here? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. And if that bitch really did that, I will never I will never forgive her. Interesting. So what the hell happened? Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first day and third day are depicted in it.
Yep.
Yep, now you've filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Hey Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll?
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it. Probably. What I want to know is on the staff roll. Producer, Monokuma. Director, Monokuma. Supervisor, Monokuma. Plan/scenario, Monokuma. Programmer, Monokuma. Graphics, Monokuma. Sound, Monokuma. Pass. Sumiki, Koizumi, Hiyoko, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu. Interesting. Producer Supreme, Monokuma. Whipping pet Monomi, poor Monomi. Wait, just now. See, didn't I tell you? What you want to know is going to be on there.
Miracle!
Yay! Congrats, Miracle, congratulations! You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right. This game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true? By the way, non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or records. Hey, answer my question. But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for the story. Oh, interesting. Our school life.
Isn't that wonderful?
At any rate, congratulations! Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to ya. Ending prize? There was only one ending prize and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
Too bad.
Ooh, how disappointing. Did you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it, too.
Aww.
Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. So someone got a prize. Aw. The ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. Just as I thought, so it's connected to that this time, too. But is it really true? We were already living our school lives and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us?
You...
Looks like there's something on your mind. Huh?
Perhaps...
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That this game is non-fiction. That it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right, if I get some information from them, I might be able to find out something. About the mystery behind Mahiru's death, about whether this game is true or not, and if we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey.
Then let's hurry and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see, thanks. That's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go. Who's your favorite character? Mine is Chiaki.
Hello there.
Oh, you again! Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
So you caught me? Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you beat in the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man.
No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys. It's okay, just make your point.
Well...
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
You don't know?
Why, the characters who appeared in the Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations, too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right. Alright. Yeah, that does seem like a good stopping point for next time, y'all. It seems like our investigations are not quite over. And this is a lot to digest. This is a lot of stuff to think about. So why don't we stop here, and I'll be playing again next Wednesday. I play every Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Let me just save our game here. And yeah. The plot continues to thicken. Now I'm not so sure anymore. I'm not so sure about who's the killer. But I suppose we'll find out next time. I'll let it sit and think a little while, and then I'll come up with a new theory next time. But before we leave tonight, y'all, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I hope you've been enjoying the game. Please stick around because we're gonna raid somebody. Let me take a look and see who's streaming. Ooh, Lutra is still streaming. Lutra is still streaming. I think, let's see. I think we'll raid Lutra. She might be ending soon, but I think we still should raid her. Please give her a follow. We want to get her to affiliate. She's an amazing artist. And she's doing some super fun Your Character Here art tonight. Some dummy thick art that I think you all deserve to see. And yes, please join the Discord. All of my schedules get posted there, and we're doing our community trivia night next week. And we'd love to see you there. Alright, let's do Art Squad Raid with the hearts.
No,
Thank you, Will. If you don't have the emotes, you can always use the emojis. Alright, folks, have a great night. Thanks again for stopping by. I hope to see you next time. Next Wednesday, we'll continue the story. But until then, take care of yourselves. Eat something delicious for me. And I'll see y'all next time, alright? Goodbye! Goodbye!